Welcome, Red Knight.
Ahoy, mateys. Hello, guys. Hello, everyone. So, yes, tonight we will be getting to some Chivalry Pirates. I want to make ShipLeft's command there, Sunless Sea. Maybe we can get to some of that in a bit before we get some Hunt here in about an hour or so. And we'll get to some, Sunless Sea for his little command as well. We'll see. And then we'll see about some Blackwake, stuff like that too, before we get some Hunt maybe in an hour or a bit more, depending on the partners there. And then we'll see what else we can get to. Fun stuff for Chivalry Pirates, Knights, Sunless Sea Sailing, and Blackwake Pirates for a good nautical theme Saturday. Pirate, Pillage, and Plunder. We have a new command too. We'll use that as soon as our chat gets started, and we shall see. But for now, let's go out ahead and enjoy some fun sailing and some other fun times. And pirates in general. I haven't played Deadliest Warrior a few years either, so this will be fun to get back to a bit of that. Let's take a look. Thanks to Marshmallow using those 10 bits there last night. That was fun. Demonstrating our first initial cheers for that alert. We have Chivalry here, Deadliest Warrior to be played. First time in a while. So without further ado, let's check that out. We'll get some good timeline rating tomorrow, Sunday. Probably just some more Hunt Lore tonight. And then Tuesday, we will have a very nice Witch Lovecraft tale to start in the morning, because it's probably going to be about 3 hours long. So we'll look for that on Tuesday before Call of Cthulhu, other stuff. See if we can get some Time for all these other things besides hunt tonight. But yeah, Deadliest Warrior, fun one. We played Chivalry Standard last time. This one is a standalone type of DLC fun, so let's check it out, see if we can get in a server and play some pirates. Yep, got the pirates right there. Let's take a look at the live scene for that. We have the pirates and the Spartans and the ninjas, samurai, Vikings, and knights. Very funny time. Yeah, the pirates are very fun from what I remember. We haven't played them too much. You can have the rifle or the pistol, and the other cutlass or the saber. So it's a good variety of that. Let's see if this works on this time. It should. Just been a little while. Alrighty, we'll be looking good. Yep, marshmallow with the tip jar there. We'll clear that at the end of the night. Those singular bits, that was fun. Alright, let's see how we can do this. Yeah, even though display capture isn't on, it technically is still on for the overlay, because that's just how Chivalry goes. I don't know what the scores are here, any customization. Just to customize some of them. Looks like it all went back to default, so we'll just take a minute to customize in the interest of the night here. We do want the Mason Eagle. Better. You can only have that white. Oh, yeah, you can. There we go. Alright, that's more appropriate. For Mason Knight. Armors, you get these. For very high rank, you get to get the Dreadnought helmet. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, let me get those headphones in. Sorry, any duplicate audio. There we go. So we have to see if the servers are live, but I wanted to get at least the night on the pirate. Well situated. We have voice mod available to be used
At any time, always available. So there's an example.
with a crazy clown. We've got voice mod pro. Alright, so the night looking good. We'll do that bassinet. Pirates. Yeah, see, I did have some ranks in them. Rank 14, 11, 9. Actually, 9 is my lowest. That's fun. Yeah, I had to get it off. Pirate by default has. Okay, there's the pirate. Need the eye patch, of course. Spyglass. Alright, let's give him something other than the yellow jacket. That's okay. Blackbeard's wake. Ooh, that's all the sigils, yeah. So we got the new Jolly Roger. Actually, we'll test out a new command since our chat gets started here. But we do have a nice bit of things here. Jolly time. Jolly golden. Basic. Alright then. So there goes for our knights and our pirates. Supposed to be default for now. Mason Order Knight was the important thing, of course, for our Chivalry group. The different weapons as well. Switch those in the menu, which is kind of weird, but you can switch them. This is too. Shield is good, I mean, for him, you get the cutlass. Saber. Boarding axe for 2. And then you get the secondary flaming rum or just the gun. Yeah, I should probably do the blunderbuss primary and then secondary cutlass. That'll work. Alright, let's see if we can actually play now. That's probably important to see. Do we have any players? We got 3 players. The only 2 servers left alive in the game. Well, at least we found some. That's the good thing. A lot of people said this is better than the base game, but it's less well known, it's less played because it's a standalone game. If it was included in the main game, like without being separate launch there, I'd feel like people would play it more. Oh well. Get started here. Probably our own team, one of each team, that's fine. Let's start with the pirate, as we wanted to. And again, it changed my name.
Team Deathmatch.
My name is messed up again. Anyway, these are people, mostly Russian players.
Gangway!
Alright, so here's the pirate. He's funny. Like I said.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum!
I can only drink rum so often, but
Yar!
it does make you drunk.
Yar! Yar! The red team has taken the lead.
Alright.
We'll blow your balls from the cannon. At your side.
There he is. Ninja. Alright, one of each team. But yeah, sadly the population has taken a bit of a dive. So I can get to use the loadout I wanted to. I wanted the blunderbuss and then the cutlass. We'll see. Got a few shots. I don't have the best range, I imagine.
Yo ho ho! I'm with ye! Yar me hearties! Your grog's on my doubloons!
Got it.
Aye aye!
Samurai bow there.
When you're done walking the plank, ye can run.
How's that the? There we go!
I've crushed 17 men's skulls between me thighs.
Crazy.
Ye ship be grounded if not for me.
Katana versus pirate cutlass.
I owe ya.
Silly samurai. But it is a samurai map, so makes sense.
Yo ho ho!
Not much lead on that.
I'll bung your hole, ye rat!
Oh, the Viking came out of nowhere. God. Alright, now I get the actual gun I wanted. There we go. This is funny.
Chivalry!
That's some people
Is that for the ladies?
still play. Hard to
Yar, mateys.
little wench there, but we'll see.
Yay, wanna know why my Roger is so jolly?
Very funny.
Never was a truer thing said.
It's just pretty funny. We just need more people in the game.
Never.
Well,
Nice sea legs you got there. Ha! He should have been a pirate. Ye could weigh me anchor anytime.
I heard them. I don't know what a server is. I have decent ping, but now I actually need the rums.
Up on grog!
Now it actually heals you. That's the good thing about the pirates. Guns and rum is the best thing about the pirates. Okay.
Bring out the rum and the wenches.
up against very much so. Try the Christmas night.
For the king!
There we go. Switch back and forth. We saw a few pirates. Get a bit of that. This is so crazy.
Zounds! I was never so bethumped with work.
Onward, brothers, to glory!
Crazy times here. Oh, the physics, you know.
We will not fall this day!
Perhaps. I used to play the Spawns with my friend Sir Legendary and I. That was a lot of fun too. I remember
Sparta!
exactly how to do it, but
yeah. When I raise my spear to the heavens, your head will be on it!
you can throw the spear, but maybe it's only certain spears. Really don't remember. For this, but... I guess you can't throw this one. You can throw that one. That's what's throwing me off, actually.
This is what we were bred for! Whoa!
Silly Spartans. I don't know how to sting, man. Full sting.
Leave with your shield or on it! Fall the valiant! Quite so! You fight well. You fight with the honor of a Spartan.
The ninjas versus...
2 minutes remain.
Is that episode of Deadliest Warrior?
Dominating.
Down to no man! We die in Hades!
A little bit hilarious.
True. I am watching your ear! How glorious fall the valiant! Sword in hand!
Ninjas are quiet, they're funny.
1 minute remains.
I can go berserk as the Vikings.
Take the bosom rises!
Throw a sword too. 2 swords. Or you can do it like that.
I will! I will kill you all!
Timing.
Only cowards live forever!
There we go. Draw. I remember the island being fun, the cannons there and such. Alright then, Deadliest Warrior. 7-11. Yeah, the Viking or the pirate one, you're both good. It's nice there's a few people around. A little crazy. I don't know why my name isn't properly the same as the regular Chivalry, but as long as we get to play, there wouldn't be any playing without people, so there's no bots even in this one, I think, so. A good time of it. Get a star for the day. It's pretty funny. Pirate, Pillage, and Plunder. Alright. I can join this team.
We will not fall this day!
Multi-team.
Team Golden Coat. This is the fun pirate map. We'll go back to pirate a little bit. There's also a class warfare, like you do different classes, but this one's just colors instead of classes. So you can play any class within the team color, basically. There's the Skull Island, rock, Skull Rock. You could appreciate that in the Bear Clan. Definitely.
I have...
Funny, it freezes when you all tab, but that's alright. Some fun pirate games, to be sure. Alright, looking good. There we go. Motion blur, maybe need to turn off. Actually, have to turn those things off. On by default. So motion blur, yeah. There we go. Much better. Oh, thank you. Alright, we got red team 3-1.
Yes!
Like, that's fair.
The red team has taken the lead.
You are a fine warrior.
This would be way too easy. I did join him from other one before, so let's go blue team. Want my blunderbuss and my colors.
You plot the right course. Yeah.
Cannon. It's very limited range and accuracy.
Yarr! Yarr!
No toggle crouch so far, but it's pretty casual. You don't need it.
Ah! Yeah, I gotcha! You're not such a lubber after all. I'm your first mate.
Ow. Guy behind me and that guy. That was silly. Alright, here's the treasure trove at least. We got the treasure.
Arr, I
Alright,
need a new
2v2.
cabin boy. This one's split.
I don't know why I did that to my name, but hopefully I won't have any problems with that Chivalry 2 going for it. It'd be nice not to have any problem now, but...
Angar!
Yeah, you got dominating then.
Yo ho ho! Break out the rum and the wenches. Yar me hearties.
This is the pirate map, so it's a good place to go.
I'd let ye start a mutiny. Aye, aye.
It's the pirate island.
Gangway! Yar! Yar! Keep on your course. Yar! I'll drink to that. Keep the wind at your backs.
Shielding him. So
Alrighty!
take the Spartan, take the samurai. Ow. Yes!
taken the lead. First place. I thirst for
Oh my goodness.
Yar, me hearties. I'll see you in Davy Jones's locker. I thank ye. Har! Aye, aye.
Hey Alucard, thanks for turning off the chat. How are you doing? We got a new command here. Exclamation LOL. Exclamation LOL. Try that out as soon as the intro music for you. Starting off our chat here today. Stay a while and listen today, Alucard. I'm gonna make that one later for you. Stay a while and enjoy. We're doing some pirate theme, good stuff here. Shit, I didn't load. Didn't get idea to load, but...
I'm amped up. Bail me out. I'm sinking over here.
Little bit hilarious. It's pirates versus samurai and ninja right now, Alucard. Exclamation lol in the chat, Alucard. You'd like to debut that for us? We got a new Jolly Roger for the pirates. Very fitting we're playing at the moment. Let me get your intro first there. How are you doing? Good greetings to Alucard Knight, Mr. Alucard TARDIS, a longtime champion and supporter.
Bring out the rum
my
and
friend.
the
Great
wine.
to see you as always. Let's load it up. Alright, good as you, Alucard. Just turn off the chat here.
You've got nothing but insults, have you? A tired little...
Does a lot of damage, but it's slow to reload. Just like Blackwake. There we go. Oh, that was so nasty. Alright. Exclamation LOL for our new Jolly Roger. We have a new cheer of 11 if you'd like to do that as well, Alucard. Cheer of 11 for the same command, same sound basically. You see the picture along with it, so that'd be appropriate for the pirates.
I agree.
Cheer for 11 bits if you want to see that.
Gangway!
Accurate enough, just takes slow. Come on. Keep switching back and forth.
The red team has taken the lead.
Tie these up here. FFA last time, the team dynamics are a bit more fun, I feel like. If you do FFA, you might as well just do the FFA mode, but this means team deathmatch for a bit better balance. How did that miss him? Ridiculous. Come on, that ridiculous Spartan. Again. Getting close to him. Hit him, yes.
Yes.
Revenge
2 minutes remain.
kills.
Yes, my lord.
Man, it is hard to aim with these. Not as well as
Team has taken the lead.
We will not fall this day.
the pirate music. Hit him. Trying to see the commands.
Here they come, lads.
This is so funny. Alright, I'll debut for you if you like there, Alucard, as long as you're here. We do have the new...
1 minute remains.
ahead by 1 point. We can hide in the forest. It's the fun music.
Fear not, brother, I am here.
That'll happen next. Range on that thing is scary.
I need help! Hey! Right!
Keeps moving backwards, it's really hard. Oh! We won that. Yes!
Onward, brothers, to glory!
There we go. Alright, Alucard, here you go for the pirate theme fun. We got Jolly Roger life for you. Good stuff. Another fun round there. Only the 4 of us. I mean, it's good.
We will not fall this day!
Alright, Mud headed out, so I probably won't have many people up on the Blackwake soon. Oh, that is funny. And the overlay for some reason is on. Most special kills, most weapons with at least 1 kill. Most range damage received, pinfishing weapons. Alright, what do we got here? Oh yeah, combos.
Risk all or win nothing! I am not questioning your honor, cause you have none! Your deaths shall do your family great honor. We will fight the common enemy together!
This is the old map you've seen back in the day. It's been advertised a few times. Friendly fire, not natural. With the all on the same team? Are you kidding me? Red team. They know each other, so they're just gonna team up.
No! Oh no! No, 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 no! Hey!
Hilarious. That shield is crazy. Anyway. Pretty funny. Finish off with a pirate we intended to do.
Yar me hearties!
Pretty hilarious there. Good stuff, Alucard. Yeah, I'll do either stay a while and listen one. We can do that maybe between the games here. Stay for that.
I'll bung your hole!
Multi-team.
You rat!
Team deathmatch.
Hey, pirates. The 2 Russian players with good ping. It must be a Russian server then. I don't know. Yeah, this is. These samurai guns, they can hide for the life. I think these are death traps, aren't they? Yeah, I was right. I haven't seen that in years, but I had a memory of that. Bad memory of that. Pitfall. Gotta be sneaky here at 2v1. I really prefer toggle crouch. I'm so used to that these days, but get it. Done that before with like the Viking attacking all the other teams. It'd just be like total immersion of that, like you'd be on the Viking shore. Oh, actually, yeah, the Vikings would be the natives of the land, and then you attack them as other warriors, and it just seems like good immersion, like they're defending the map. Where you get a hit with that. What do you do? They try to cut me off. Swarm me both angles.
The red team has taken the lead.
Oh well, we gave it a fair shot. They're gonna team up like that, there's no point. But hey, at least there's some people. It's not many servers these days. So we'll end on that note. Get a few of the pirates and then pretty fun. Alright, anyway, good to see that, Alucard. Hope you're doing fine. We'll get a little extra command for you right now. Because we do need to encourage chat to stay consistent and enjoyable. So I'll show you guys the final version here. It's pretty simple, but Deckard cane wrap, oh my goodness. Let me see the two different versions. I am curious. Here we have...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That's the original. Then we have
Stay a while and listen.
the Diablo 2 version. Yeah, the first one is a bit more iconic. Yeah, let's use this one. That'll work.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That's that. Alright, now we'll have that ready to go. New command to encourage chatters such as Dragon Champion Alucard there to stick around a bit and chat with us. Just to have more active chat.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I guess that's all we need for those purposes, yeah. Alright, that's a fun time. Here we go for more of that, and we'll be on to Blackwake next. Might as well here. Alucard, sorry for chat with a lovely dragon. Now, we can do more Deadliest Warrior at some point. Hope we get a few more people in the mix, or we'll just have to turn it on to more people, but good enough for now. Hello, Alucard.
Welcome back.
Got that new Jolly Roger laugh for you. Fun stuff. I will, yeah, see what else here. Going to be a good time. We'll get that one in real quick. Gonna be good, yeah. New Jolly Roger laugh. We have a new cheer of 11 if you'd like to see that right here in the Chillstone Alucard. It's the video of the laugh. Jolly Roger himself. So that is our new cheer, 11 bits. Marshmallows kind of to debut all 10 cheers at once. So we saw the new 6 through 10 bits, which nobody had debuted before. Actual usage, so that was fun. See for Wavy, if you're ready for some hunts. I was trying to do Turd Ferguson for the 3rd time in a row. Let's see if we get him together too. Keep that dream team going. I mean, it's been a lot of fun lately, so. Alright, we got some fun screenshots there from that last session. We have the Pirate Island. Hope you enjoy that, all our Bear Clan enthusiasts. Pretty fun time with that. Ooh. Good stuff. Alright, almost got this ready for Alucard and the rest. Yes, it's all looking good. Let us add that to the sound files and commands. Very easy there. And we'll make it in general access so everyone can use it. Let's add commands. We'll add it to the Nightbot one here too, though, just to make it all nice and consistent. Alright, we have here stay. quick go with that. Stay in group general. Make sure it's in general so everyone can use it. Close that annoying support banner. That's alright. And submit. Alright, Mr. Alucard. This is for you and all others who can stay, enjoy, and chat for us for a good couple hours. That would be lovely.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
There we go. It's working. Alright, we'll update the Nightbot commands for Champion, which is advertised today in the title because it is Sub Saturday. All champions such as you, Alucard, do get to recommend a bit of things to enjoy for games and the rest and adventures. What was this? 600 chats on June 13th. Yeah, it was Celebration Monday. 600. Yeah, that's when you had the raid and stuff. We had a lot of 600 chats. Gee, that sounds like a lot. I mean, that's impressive. All right, we'll just add to that quick other command. And looking good. Oh yeah, just added it real quick, just so you guys know what's there. Basically, I just added the most recent ones. We have the one just added right now, so just like that. It's a really quick thing. So, all right, I guess we're ready for some Blackwake.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah,
Stay a while and listen.
For our fun time of Blackwake, which was definitely good yesterday. Some good nights. We had more fun with Potato because he's playing it with me directly. Potato, you can at least play a hunt with me if you'd like, and then we'll get to hunt sometime, but I might have the same tree I've had the last couple nights. I don't know. We can play in the meantime when they don't show up. But, I don't know. We'll see. So if you want to get to some Blackwake Potato, now would be the time. Keep the pirate themes up, so yeah, I did notice all the achievements there yesterday. I made a little announcement in Discord about that. There is a lot of achievements in the game I didn't really know about. But as you can see here, the achievement list, yeah, we got those games, but perfect. Deadliest Warrior. Somewhere it should show the achievements, but yeah, 39, and all of these are very prestigious type of achievements. You have to get like 100 kills with most weapons or classes, like the captain or something, so we'll see. We had fun, picture there, the guy in the lantern, that was funny. And yeah, we might as well get to it and see we get the big viewer search from yesterday, since I don't have to take an intermission here for Premier Source of the Night. We'll be good for the rest, almost, yeah, 5 hours stream here tonight, so let us get on back to it and see what happens. We're sailing that after the pirates, another funny time. Sailors and all, I just didn't feel fair when they're gonna double team me like that, even if they're on the same team or not, so we had a fun time with that. We just, you know, mud left, so there wasn't much else to see. But it's a fun time. And yeah, we'll see about some more Blackwake for the fun time yesterday with that big full server. Hopefully it'll be free full again today, and we're just gonna play for the fun of it. Really not worry if we get the viewers or not. Play for the adventure, and for those of our regular loyalty viewers, and mostly on YouTube, since we have Alucard and such here, just popping in between, doing other stuff in his life, so enjoy for the more loyal viewers and those who enjoy our big adventures. I mean, playlists and such, we can add more game playlists soon, so in addition to our regular readings, we're just alternating that day by day, and we get some more lore for Hunt tonight, so a good variety balance there. Got a little frame drop there from not playing that command. Hopefully that'll continue to calm down. And yeah, we are looking good. Let's get to it then. Fun time of Blackwake and the rest on Sub Saturday. Alright, let's see what we've got today. For this fine Saturday at 4:40. Not as many as yesterday, but the European server still there. We have Dark Fiber Chicago. Oh, that's better. Probably a bit better than the European one. Chicago. Friendly Fire on. Team Deathmatch. Let's check it out. Alright, we do want to be pirates, so we'll join that crew. We'll type when we spawn. Spawn it up. There we go. First loadout. I'm gonna do the basic colors because I do need the achievements and such for. Oh, that's because I'm not in full screen. There we go. Alright, we made it. Here we go. Oh, we're sinking. That's not good. We're sinking right away. I keep thinking you can charge. Where's the rest of my crew? I'm sinking together. There we go. I'm psyched. Did I save the ship? I don't think so. Did we? Doesn't look like it. Holy smokes. This is intense. This is so intense. Prepare port side! That it was almost sinking there, but we're good.
Fire the cannon!
Yes, sir.
Oh shit, that's right. Hit the... Ah, I missed. I don't always hit them, I mean, to be honest. This is a nice, yeah, a small circle.
Fire!
Similar to that Chivalry with the Roman on.
Get ready!
Is there third person?
Brace yourselves on
I'm so used to it from
starboard!
Chivalry and such that.
Let them have it!
There is. Third person. Yeah, there actually is. That makes it more consistent, so that is good.
On it, sir!
I'm used to it again. Oh! You can actually get kills with this.
Get some of this in me.
Amazing. Whole bunch of stuff.
Let fly!
Knowledge.
Close enough. Turn it. To the left if you can. Still right. You can turn the camera. So it's very slow turning the camera. So.
Fire!
Sometimes all you need is the one good shot. I'm trying to prioritize that. Where is it sinking so badly? We are basically half underwater right now. That is so rough. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Use the grape shot.
Sound the cannon! Go and get more ammo if you go.
It's really hard to get on from certain angles. You have to need just the right angle to jump on the ship. I'm really trying here, but it is.
Prepare to board! We're ramming!
It's melee or nothing at this point. It doesn't even look like they're aiming at you with this stupid thing. So they could have done a bit better with that, but it's still casual fun. I don't think I'm gonna get most of the achievements, if any.
Ready to go, sir. She ought to be in one. All prepared. Ready to go, sir. Fire! Our ship needs some work!
So ridiculous sometimes. Hey there, Zeno. We are having a hilarious time today. Good to see you. Zeno Empress, oh, I know you, Shiki. Finally made it to our century fun together. Yeah, oh well, you're here now. That's what's important. I mean, not follow, sorry. Welcome. Good to see you. Got a new LOL today, also a new cheer of 11 cheer for a Pirate Jolly Roger theme. If you'd like to see that. Just trying to repair the ship here. It's sinking. We'll play some Century soon. Yes, welcome in there, Shiki. Glad you could join us. We're sub by 2,000 hours streamed last weekend. 750 chats. Where the heck are you going? You're literally underwater here. Red Dead Online. Oh, how's that compared to the campaign? Is there still a lot to do? I've seen a few things. It does look like a fun time. My goodness, they got all the holes, but we're still 2 Navy versus 1. Even though we have more players, 2 ships is an advantage. So maybe I should captain my own ship
on port side.
just to make it a bit more even. We'll do that after next death.
Port side, get ready.
Pistol not making the difference right now.
Sound of the cannons!
Behind us!
It's a line ship.
Get ready on starboard!
I'm not used to being out of supply. Same thing here. Great to see you though, Shiki. Welcome on.
Prepare starboard!
And yes, enjoy your game. Glad you enjoyed some of ours today. We get some more reading tomorrow. Timeline Chapter 6. Finally into the medieval age itself.
Let fly!
The mortar, so it's oh, that's best. Insane. Glad you made it, Shiki. Thank you for the follow. See you these few months after we met in the century for him. Where are these mortars come from? Those aren't from ships. Oh god.
Fire the cannon!
Captain. The heroic maneuver. That's what I needed. She's chasing me though. Close to me.
Prepare port side!
Oh, he had a freaking tomahawk! I don't think I could have blocked that anyway, so. That was fun. At least I jumped off the freaking nose. That was fun. Do a new ship
Starboard! Get ready!
from sinking if possible.
Our ship is damaged! Fix her up!
I'm certainly trying. More holes than a sponge. Still not the most accurate.
Port side, get ready!
Alright, if you can keep us above the surface.
Let fly!
Chance here. Firing underground surfaces. Oh yeah, you can hit them with these things. Doesn't go far enough. Six bullets. Supposed to hit the sails with the, but they do hit players too. Oh, it's not anti-sail, this is just the actual gun. Okay. I didn't realize that. You have the anti sail on one, I don't think you can kill people. This is the one that's meant for people, but it's extremely hard to hit with. There's an achievement for it. That will type C. I haven't sunk yet somehow. Under what? You can't drown in the game, which is the funny thing. Oh boy. Close enough for now. Can't jump off the bat. Maybe it's funny too, I'm not too obsessed with pirates. Pretty good time though. Alright, we're ready to make it Xeno. So we'll pop in a few people. Crazy weird, not as chatty as the big server yesterday. Still fun to try here though. Like potato in. Can somehow not sink.
Alright.
Ship later. They said the Targaryen canoe, now with proper computer and stream we have the Targaryen galleon, so we'll try. It's not the greatest ship game out there, let's be honest. It is pretty fun. Climb all the way to the top. Good job. Pistols. At least you don't have limited ammo. So. Where they come? Oh, you can be on the little deck here. What is that? What's up? Cabin. That's cool. That's interesting. Actually, really need to go there, but it works. Anyway, it is better to man the cannons and all. But I'm thinking, yeah, we don't need my ship here, so we can change team. There we go. Yeah, I want my own ship. That'll work. So at least then that won't be just the one ship versus the other. It'll be a bit more fair.
Fire the cannons!
That should be a tad bit better. Good stuff, Xeno. Glad you're doing fine.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, well now I at least can drive.
Let's go, mateys! Aye! Charge!
The bots will help a little bit. I think this is a really tiny boat, so it'll be easy to manage. I can't pay attention what kind of ships it is. It's just so hard to me. We have 12 minutes, so it can make a difference. Maybe they'll actually fire. They're supposed to. Okay.
Fire!
Gotta get them, guys. Gotta catch up. Let's see.
Charge!
Captain.
What do we have here? Davy Jones' next victim? Captain's orders! You are the captain! Get to it!
He is the captain.
Yes, sir!
Very funny there. Alright, it's the Targaryen galleon here for the Dragon's Roost. Looking just fine. We made it. Let's see what else we can do. I do have the most kills on my team. My crew, my entire faction pirate team is all lower level than me and all has no kills. It's ridiculous. All the experienced players are on the Navy. It's kind of the same levels though. That's weird. Let's get him. So you guys get some kills. I'm the only one pirate that get kills. Come on. Yes.
Fire the cannons!
Maybe some automatically, which is good. This is a really tiny boat, so I don't expect to do much damage.
Fire! Charge! Fire!
They're shooting that down. Charging at this one.
Fire away! We should show them!
What? A minute can't see. It's just unbalanced teams. Like it's. Give me 2 points. Where did those come from? Just in time. Repair.
Repair this ship now!
Got him! Headshot. I needed to do that, yeah. That was. Just to immobilize. At least we got that headshot.
Our ship needs maintenance!
Do it myself.
Ah! Fire! That'll do!
Dead guy headshot. That's funny.
Fire! Fire away! Load port side cannons with grape shot!
Some good levels lately. What? I got the hat. Okay.
Fire! Our ship is damaged! Fix her up!
Very tiny little skewer. Kill that guy though. Makes sense.
Let fly!
Mortar on board, yes. There we go.
Fire! Repair this ship now!
Pretty weird. Pretty crazy stuff.
Starboard cannons! Grape shot! Now! Let fly!
He's still damaged here. Sail.
All patched up!
Cruise, you know.
Yes!
The galleon, only one with kills on my team. So can't see the enemy score, but I doubt we're ahead of them. Jeez.
Starboard side! Give the crew a taste of grape shot!
Could use some grapples.
Let's give him grapples from the port side! Our ship is damaged! Fix her up! Fire the cannons! Charge!
Difficult. Not that fast, maybe. Basic ship.
Let fly!
Oh!
My apologies.
That was not great. Lack of maneuvers. Well, that's the fun of it being a simulation.
Good as new!
Well, how you do that? I never actually seen those being controlled.
We need repairs!
Bit of those pirate action. Ridiculous. Steer clear. Steer clear. Oh!
Fire the cannons!
More cannons than this after.
Repair this ship now!
Friendly fire damage at least. Alright, this should be a head on.
Give it to him!
I got one. Bob probably. Never hit with those. I don't understand how to do that.
Our ship is damaged! Fix her up!
It's tough. Tough to do much about that.
Fire the cannons!
Captain, but I'm completely out of... No, you bastard. So tricky.
Good as new! Fire the cannons! No starboard side with grapples! Are you ready,
Hey,
starboard
Marsh,
side?
how much damage your shape?
Fire!
Don't say that, Marsh, of all the compliments you could be giving. Funny. How you doing, Marsh? You're fine.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Did a few good things here. New Jolly Roger lore, the new Tier 11 after you debuted the first 10 yesterday. That was
Welcome
fun.
back.
A few other things here. Well, yeah, it's a tiny ship. A few ships. But there's a lot else going on but that. Gotta say, I'm currently the only one on my team, the only one with kills on my team. The rest of them are just doing weird stuff, so I'm not gonna win this, but it's still fun. It's like big server there yesterday, it was pretty fun too.
Hello there, Marshmallow Font.
Yeah, it takes a good while, it's not too bad. It's just funny, the one I joined earlier, it was literally half underwater and not sinking. That was the really fun.
Fire!
So we get on their ship though, there's not so much to this. Bastard's making me wait so long. It's good to get a good variation there. But yep, new Tier 11 for pirate themed if you'd like to see that, Marsh. After the first 10, we do have that same laugh, but the actual Jolly Roger. You may remember what it's from. Well, it's fitting for pirate theme today. We also play the Chivalry Pirates, Chivalry Deadliest Warrior, Samurais versus Pirates versus Knights versus Viking versus Ninja versus Spartans. It's really fun. There's only a few people playing that, same as this. But a couple good things before some hunt tonight, and let's see what Wavy says. Some family today.
Be ready,
So some good stuff.
side!
Other than that, how are you today, Marsh? It's Saturday, if you got a chance to break from work and all.
Be ready, starboard
Busy,
side!
stressful.
Give it to him!
That one completely out, of course. Wow, we actually won. That's good. We made it. What do you know? We made it. The mic chat is for global. Good enough. Hilarious. Ridiculous. The freaking achievements this game are so ridiculous. You have to do like hundreds of kills with any weapon. You have to do captain wins. You have to really stick to the same loadout the whole time. Yeah, it was Seamarsh. A few things going on. Some more reading tomorrow. Back to Timeline Chapter 6. We got about 3-hour Lovecraft Tale lineup for Tuesday morning. Look forward to that. We actually had a crash there, but I think we're done for now. Wasn't not as popping as servers yesterday, the European server. Glad to play on that Chicago server, so at least it was decent ping. But yeah, I had a good run of it there, make some progress. So yeah, look at these achievements. You literally have to get 150 kills for just one weapon to get a single achievement. They really don't give you any free achievements in this game. That's why I haven't got any. Over the years when it was full release and out, 15 hours, no achievement. See my old screenshot here of Vengeance for this spawn campaign. This will be on old computer. This was all the way back, Marsh, on 2017. So yeah, that was before it was even in the full access. I played back in 2017. Got a double kill there on the island. Good fun. And yep, good to see you. Welcome back. Wish you good well after that good information last night, Marsh. For the other pirate cheers and the rest here in the Chillstone. If you'd like to see it for 11 bits, that's the newest one past the 10 bits. And yeah, tell me about more things. I'll ask you more things later, specific to what they related to. But been going on a very productive Saturday so far. Going to cemetery to see Alien in a little while. You're going to watch a movie in a cemetery? Is that what you're saying? Really? Wow, that'll be funny. Going to see Alien in an actual cemetery, like a screen showing there, like the actual projector, like a outdoor movie view. The original Alien? Well, that should be interesting. Let me know how that goes. Yeah, that was a good double kill. Good fun with that. The achievements here and there. Oh, let's see what else here. If we get some Hunter Such. Marsh on your Elden Ring. Oh boy. Get some hunts someday. We'll get good rejuvenation. Okay. Could join these other people. We only got one Dark Tribute yesterday. Got that Spark Sniper from Dark Tribute. So it would be nice to get a bit more today. But that was a good couple pirate things. We went Sunless Sea as well. Maybe we could do a few minutes of Sunless Sea just to... Oh, wow. Interesting. So it's like outside the cemetery, or like in the front of it or something. That's pretty cool. Wow. Alright, Sunless Sea, we want to make our ShipLeft command here, so... Join Marsh for those unique commands. Dragon Knight Marsh with his red crown, joining Xeno Empress recently in chat. We also had Alucard, Dragon Champion. Got all three of your lovely dragon spawn. The gray one for Marsh, like the gray elephant, thinking of that last night. Other elephants for Peaky Blinders, all fun. That was a fun conversation with that yesterday. We got Xeno with her green, fitting for Alien, and you seeing Alien in the graveyard. Alucard with a fellow black dragon. Looking great. Alright, so I do want to get to Little Sunless Sea because we need... I couldn't find anywhere on any videos online, anywhere for the actual honking of the horn. So we need to at least have that for a bit of good fun of the recording of the horn honking. So let's take a look at that. Got our other playlist things, fun times. Exciting for a good bit there. And yeah, I'll try Blackwake more here and there periodically. Lawn area and project. Moving on to the mausoleum wall. How about that? So it's pretty big projection on. Nice. Good stuff. Yes. Very exciting. Won't that be great? Yeah, let me know how that goes. We have the most recent save game here. Sunless Sea. We actually did need to fix from last time, because we had realized we had the map complete start from the beginning, then we did it in a whole hour, and we were at the end of map complete 5. So now we're going to actually go to that. That'll be much better. We pick up where we left off, basically. Now I'm just here for the recording, but we'll play a few minutes while we're here before we get some hunting in a little bit or something. And yeah, fun time. Chivalry there, Blackwake, first hour and a half. A few hours on tonight since we got the one dark tribute yesterday. Make some more progress. Mastery. All the very fun characters on the roster currently. Appreciate this one. Cheers last night. Marsh with those gray bits there. Gray like the elephant. We cheer of 11 would still be gray, but that's fine. We're at Varchaz, so let's record a little of that horn honking and see if there is anything left to do with Varchaz. I think it needs something away to, so maybe we could just wait till something away to. But in any case, I want that horn honking. Here it is for ShipLeft. Listen to that horn. The amazing horn. You can only get that from... Actually, sailing, apparently. They just did not have it for any videos anywhere, so I just couldn't find it. No one was honking the horn. So it's great to see that. Alright, for a chase we can go something awaits you. We're here on December 7th. It's almost my birthday in 1889. It's funny. And this is, yeah, the entire map of Sunless Sea Marsh, if you ever consider playing this game, or the Submariner DLC, or Sunless Skies. This is the first one of the collection, and it give you an idea how big the map is, how many things you can see. You sail around all individually to all these islands. You have a lot of different interaction between the characters, between the different cargo you carry, between different quest lines of the officers, for example. And this was my fiance in this playthrough. Specifically, we could get that living ship from that, so... Yep, pretty fun there, Marsh. Glad you hang out a bit for you. Make your rounds and other such. And for your movie time tonight, see the original Alien before, what was the one after Prometheus? They do have a new one coming out, don't they? It was the one... prequels and now like something follow up to Prometheus. I think it was. I saw Prometheus LA. I think we talked about it before. But in LA theater, yeah. Alright, so we have something awaits you. Ah, apparently we do. Okay, so we'll do Varchaz yet again. We're trying to get to the pilgrimage to Amarati. We need one more jewel turbaned youth. And Agnitori's interest to the status of 1. So let's go back to him first. And last time I did this, I was going for the big challenge, which was the Veils challenge. And he really liked that. Oh, yeah, I think I kept doing this one and I failed it twice. Then I came back to that one and actually got it. To ensure more success, though, you do want the Veils Shrine on instead of the Iron one I have at the moment. I guess I was fighting or something. I did an Iron boost. So if we go to Veils, that will be one of these. Yeah, Whispering Trophy Case instead of the Anatomical Cabinet for our pirate Jolly Roger laughing and such. We'll see that good eventually in a video. I mean, it's a fun video for Chillstone or the live scene either way. Pirates and all. Okay. We have the fun one. So we do these stories. Now I have the right case, so that's good.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
We've got Veils +7. Any of the Sunless games, I didn't know they existed. Yeah, I'm changing a lot of new games and new clips and things lately, Marsh. Yeah, so this one been out a few years. Let me send it to you. It's been out. Played it back when it first came out, actually. 2015. And they should have dropped the price a bit since then, but has a little submarine or DLC expansion, but not too much, and yeah, what else did I want to mention to you, Marshall? Had your attention. Yeah, it's a good time. There's just a lot of interesting interaction fun with the Caligo class merchant cruiser, mother of dragons ship, so that was a good bit of fun. But yes, we have the other fun Skull and Crossbones Jolly Roger. I have to add the next 9 cheers now, so I can say new cheers for 1 through 20. But we'll get there here and there. Let me think what else is next. There's always so much inspiration, sporadic fun times. Alright, well, we got a few things here. Pirate Pillage and Plunder. Sub Saturday for Champion status. Good. Dragon Knight Marsh. So we might as well try to tell that story. I guess we could save here. That's the only benefit of having a manual save is the merciful mode compared to ruthless mode where you have only the auto save. You can't really retrace your steps. You can't really redo anything. So we might as well make use of this map complete 5 save. And now that we have the right auxiliary shrine, as it were, I just call them shrines because there's a shrine of that. Veils +7, we can try to go to the jewel-turbaned youth and get his interest with that story, which is a hard skill challenge. Instead of 58%, we do the 41% Wonders Tale. It's not too hard, but that's the beauty of reloading. We can keep trying, or we could just do multiple instances. And this is my captain, yep, Truffle Phil at the moment, Marsh. Like in that mushroom wine, as you see here. So there's some fun made-up things like that, fun fantasy world. It's all submerged London, basically, and ruled by bats and such. So we have the little bat scout. We have our lovely dragon avatars, for example, flying around too. It's looking good. Okay. How about the Wonders Tale for 41%? Fail the first go round. And I shall reload. We've done it last time, I just realized I had the wrong save file, so we'll do it properly this time. It only takes a very brief moment to reload, so that's nice. Alright, Jewel Turbaned Youth, let's try that again and read the result. 41% chance. Got it. Failed again. The room's blazing light shrivels the shadows from your Z story and leaves it limp and ragged and overexposed. How can you explain what it is to sail the bleak undersea to these Varchesi, who have never felt darkness and hunger press as close as a lover. So you only get the one chance for this at the moment. You can also decline, which does give you the right status. That's weird. Huh. So maybe I don't actually have to do that. You get his invitation too. And it's already 5 days. So I guess I must have already been doing this. I just left off midway. Huh. So we could keep trying to see what the result is. Just because it is a challenge, because I have the shrine at this point, it does seem worth it to actually see through the harder challenge, the lower percentage. There's the giant squid. You fight several creatures and things in the game too. I wanted to have that honking there, but yeah, this was my first games ever stream Marsh, bread and butter for Baldur's Gate and Sunless Sea. Played a good bit of both of those back in the very early days, first couple months. Played a good amount of that. We got about 100 hours into this one, so it was a good journey. It's just hard to remember all the things. I think you need to have a good wiki or just take your own notes to actually remember different interactions and possibilities. If you really want to make it a bit more easy and efficient than just guessing a lot. But it's fun. Alright, we'll try again for that. Failed. Alright, we'll do it a few times. And many times as needed. Once you do go to the merciless mode, which is the way it's supposed to be, ruthless mode, then you can't do any of these retries. So it's nice to get a little extra success, a little easier, because of just reloading like that. It's fun to try stuff like that. Alright, Wondrous Tale, 41%. We have the Veils boost. Come on. Still not getting there. That is why we keep trying for the fun journey. See some loading screens. And the Connate, yeah. I see stuff with that. Favelod, one of our original founders and champions, met me from this game. He was enjoyed. He said the first time he played, he basically went around killing everyone possible. Fighting all the pirates, all the innocent citizens, all the Connate, all the Republic, Iron Republic, people like that. Pretty funny. Alright, 41%. You succeeded. Alright, there we go. This is the hard one, so it's nice to get that when we can. Your story sucks the light away from the room and tumbles into bleakness. Your voice rises and falls like the lap of waves against an iron hull. For Zeno, Alucard, and Marsh, you guys know we have voice mod available anytime. You can turn that on for some fun voice effects. Price of 50 bits for 30 seconds.
We have example here, the Lost Soul voice, if you'd like to hear me read some of these things with a fun voice enhancement, such as that. Good time.
Falls like the lap of waves against an iron hull. When you return to yourself, the Varchesi are weeping into each other's arms. The novice priest presses his forehead to the ground and prays desperately for Mahir to forgive him. The jewel-turbaned youth embraces you tightly, and you can feel the pounding of his heart against your own. Your story was like being touched by darkness, he whispers in fascinated revulsion. It has made me apostate. I will no longer walk in Mahir's light. Reminds me of the Grim Dawn, Temple of Menhir. Wasn't it like Menhir? Sounds like really similar. The religious thing. You suggest that perhaps it was just a Z story, but he only shakes his head and sobs harder. There we go. Cheers, Marsh, when you eventually unpack your old glass there from the castle. Hope you can join me sometime. Biggest fandom there. We're celebrating 10 years from original biggest fandom of the castle this Father's Day. So tomorrow. Tomorrow for that, Marsh. 10 years from the castle first going back and becoming biggest fan on their Facebook and such. A whole decade later, here we are on the Dragon's Roost having a lovely time. Very fun adventures. And you intermixing that tip jar for Zeno following old friend from Century a few months ago. With those fun cheers last night. Much louder than your voice. Ooh. So what do you mean the voice is louder than my voice? Because it's supposed to be the voice itself. Alright, we can experiment a bit, so.
If you can understand Lost Soul, we can turn down some of the background effects but may make it a little easier if we turn off the background effects altogether. You don't hear any music and such like that. How's that, Marsh? I also can't tell, sometimes I'm trying to rewatch some VODs for hearing myself, so then you don't hear it double echo like that. When we turn off the background effects, should be a little easier, and fun times like that. Not
Tomorrow, sadly, I was hoping to, but family didn't quite jump at the chance just yet, so we'll see. I'll let you know the next time in case you're free. But yeah, some voice mods I think are more clarified than others, Marsh. I guess when you turn them on, you can adjust the settings too, but we'll see once people use it a bit more often. I made it as pretty much cheap as it can be for now, so at least we have the opportunity. Glad to play him, try it sometime. We got some terror from that. Tale of Terror. We got him succeed too. It is a bit better to do that. You get 7 secrets. That's the real big reason to succeed that. 7 whole secrets from success there. Secrets are no small pennies, so it's great stuff. One of the most useful commodities. Alright, we'll go to the inn. We need Angatori's interest, and then we'll be good for the pilgrimage. So we'll hopefully get that next time at Bar Chase. For now, we go to the inn and decide what to do from here. Yeah, I watched them back few and there. I've been doing other experiments and tests, so we'll have to just have one designated time to really experiment with several of them and rewatch that. But yeah, some of them are just to be more clarified. I think it really just depends on the voice. We can also make our own voice. But if we do, for example, the
Doctor, you can hear some of that. With the background effects, making it a little louder, turning off Hear Myself for less reverb. It just depends.
So, some of them are pretty clear and fun, but we will continue to optimize. We'll be good, Marsh. We got Voice Mod Pro, thanks to Dragon Lord Dab, you may have seen for our leaderboard this month. Dragon Lord turning to the stream, well, first time in the stream during our Call of Cthulhu, enabled us to get that, so lots of fun things to play with. Boom, 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 boom. Smoke dreams await. Use the mirror charm. Ooh. It might really mess me up to try that, but then again, we're experimenting or learning. Let's see what happens if we do this. You hang it up from the mirror by your bedside. All hope for quieter dreams. It seems to work, at least. You do not remember any particularly vivid dreams when you awake. You retrieve the mirror charm before you wake. Is it your imagination, or does some of the script scribbled on the paper scraps seem highly blurred? You lost 5 terror. Permitted time in Bar Chase is over. Time to go until next time. Dawn in Bar Chase. Alright. Into the dark. Return, the guards tell you, but not yet. Alright, we'll be back soon. Not yet. Still have enough fuel, I guess. We might want to get some more. Fuel and supplies, very important, Marsh, in this game. Yes, otherwise you are stranded. Alright. Well, we've got a few things there. We have all these officers to be seeing their quest lines. Main thing today was getting that little horn recording, so once Marshy let me know you're heading out, we could do some fun with that. Or if you'd like to see, but I'll show you a little more Sunless Sea if you're interested. Get to hunt at some point, no rush. Okay. For now, we gotta head out, get that new Something Awaits You. We could use some more fuel at Iron Republic. At this point, having the entire map open, having been able to have a retirement for this captain, I hope I saved it before then just to see what the ending is, but you can look it up on the wiki, I guess. We could have done Empire of Hands with the monkey and the hot air balloon. We could have done the Edge of the Avid Horizon. With that retirement, the epilogue of the captain, basically. We could have done the basic retirement for his ambition, retire with 30,000 Echo. Didn't like that one. Let me go ahead and overwrite current save since we made some progress in our chase there. And yeah, I don't know if we have any loading for that one at the top north or the Empire of Hands. What was it called? Avid Horizon. Seems like I would have saved before the possible epilogue, but I just kind of kept it here in generic numbers, so we'd have to go through it manually. So we'll keep going forward for now. We can also get the Clattery Heart with the Clattery Air, but I like the Merchant class. It does have the most room in the game. I did want to get like the Dreadnought for the next captain, but this one still has the most hold, so it is pretty great. You get literally 120 hold. That is quite a bit more than the other ships. So we saved up for a long time, did a lot of different merchant runs and strategies. We'll see. Looking good for now. Full power to the engines. We did a hard save at least. Alright, there's our officers. Yeah, the Carnelian Exile had some good ones too. We could give him away, it's not worth it. Poissonnier, I don't remember if we finished his quest line. The other one with the Cannoneer, the extra one, the Nightmare one, or is that someone else? Yeah, this one. This one with the Nightmare Dream Snakes or such. You just keep doing that one like repeatedly and you keep getting the mirror catch box full of very angry dream snakes. And they do something specific. You can also fight the Jillyfleur and such here if you want to see some battle. Jellyfish. But we don't really have to fight them. It's just an option. I like to fight the pirates. We have that Clay Pirate storyline. That was interesting too. So we'll see. Now some fun progress here and there. Run straight into the rock. We'll repair the hull somewhere in Admiralty. Even though the Admiralty is resolved, they still have the repair option. Let's go to Adam's Way for the Something Awaits You. You can also sail straight down here for a very big challenge. Don't recommend that in most cases though. It's one of the extreme high skilled challenges. You can test your hearts or something. For the most part, we don't want to do that. Here at Apis Meat. Adam's Way with something. Oh yeah, I do need that Tail of Hell for here. So. At least I get to use the port report somewhere, because you can't use that at the Admiralty anymore. So later the Anarchists from the surface of the Venetian shores, or whatever it was. Exchange of glances, your ship is waved on. I think you need one of those every time just to get in here, isn't that right? The day has just begun. In the town square, a yellow-robed priestess plants a seed in a bed of black soil. No sooner has she patted down the soil than a tiny shoot pokes forth. By mid-morning it will be a sapling. By lunchtime, a budding tree. By the evening's end, it will wither and fall. You must be back on your ship before then. Yeah, so this is the one with the tree. The Presbyteriat has never explained its interest in devils. They are keen to hear what you learned in Mount Palmerston. So that's a good way to get in. Now you make these different choices. Should probably just do another save since we're here. Moving forward, I don't want to override anything, so we'll just go ahead and do Truffle 9, and to make it a little more distinct, we'll call it Newest. There we go. So, Presbyterian of Curiosities, Hospital, Storyteller, get a port report. I don't remember you used that port report, but I don't have one, so I guess you use it somewhere. Don't know what all that is. Curiosities is interesting. You only use one echo for it, but it's the circus type of fun. When we have such circus fun times, such as with the radio demon voice, always a good time. I'd say so. Let's see what we've got for the Presbyterian Curiosities. A pleasant distraction. You head toward the bright tents. The signs advertising his entertainment bristle with exclamation marks. In person, he is more circumspect. Makes sense, right? Certainly. Okay, grant your crew shore leave. That will give a little bit of terror reduction, but terror is not too bad right now. Pay for them to spend an improving day at the shore. Exhibition. Visit the grotesquerie. Which might be fun too. Behold a monstrous aboriginal of the Elder Continent, a disciple of the Thief of Faces. Would that have to do with Visage or whatever? The other island. The Cabinet of Curiosities revealed for the first time innumerable mysteries of the interior, a profusion of Presbyterian secrets to perplex and petrify. A case catches your eye. It is labeled the Covenant. Yeah, I'll try that one. Why not? The Prester Saith. Here is a plaster cast of one of the tablets that stand at the mountain's foot. A helpful plaque furnishes a translation. The Prester saith, "When I die, yet I shall not die." The hour of my death shall be chosen, yet no man shall choose it. I am eternal, and yet my reign is circumscribed by law and fate. I will feast at my funeral, and my child shall be my cupbearer. And we have distant shores, some fragments. It's whatever. You can leave here, you can visit more things. Let's go see some more things. Exhibition of Presbyterian, Animescence Hospital. Done the hospital a few times. This one it's all burning people. It's just like really humid there and such. And they have like inner fire, like the one officer I had who did burn out, so to speak. Catch a nut that falls from the tree of a single day. Matter of luck. I don't remember much of this. His client has a task of modest but scriptural significance. He is conducting interviews. What is this one? With the eyes open. Answer truthfully with a secret. He meets you on the balcony of a shoreside coffee house. Let's see here. His handshake is effusive. His smile and cummerbund are broad. He urges you to squares of sticky baklava and a tiny glass of black coffee, sweetened with a sprig of mint. Pirate fun there. I trust you won't mind answering a few questions, he asks, opening a notebook, to ensure we're on the same page, so to speak. The interview is scandalously personal. What business has he to ask such things? So we can give a secret, we can do veils. Left his computer at my house to play on his account. Funny chats. Alright, so. If we do the Veils, didn't I just put Veils Shrine on from the Virtues? Trying to make sure I have the right attribute here. Yeah, I think we increased that. That's my lowest one, so yeah, it makes sense. Lie to him. There are things he doesn't need to know. 29% chance. Do you think we could do that? Depart immediately. How dare you, sir? I have plenty of secrets. I'm not really saving them for anything now. It's just good to have them generally. Let's see what happens if we use one here. An unexpected tactic. He blinks in surprise. Goodness, I must admit I expected you to lie. Never mind, never mind. Knowing you as well as I do now. He studies his notebook, too embarrassed to meet your eye. I think we can do business. You may accept the broker's commission in Adam's way. Alright, well this is new. This is like another side quest, so see if this is worth it or not. Who is that second black dragon here? Oh, Candy. Are you there, Candy? I tried to see if you're alive the other day. I don't know why it shows your avatar, but whatever. Let me see if she's live. And I got a text real quick. Hold on. Got a text 2 years after I messaged them. That's always funny. I mean, I messaged them again recently, but it's been 2 years since before. I've been trying to keep up with... Oh, she messaged me on Twitch. See, when I get messages on Twitch, it shows up in-stream avatars. That's so funny. That is just so funny. It happens, though. Well, Candy, thanks for the message. Hope you're doing fine. An unexpected tactic. So the avuncular broker's little problem quality is now 100. He has a commission for you. Speaking of commissions, I'm sorry about recent emotes. We'll get some more very soon as we can. Sorry, it's just taking a little longer because people tried to rob me. They did rob me, but we'll be alright. They will get what's coming to them. We'll be fine. White petals drift across the square. The tree of a single day is flowering. So, how do I go to him now to get that commission? There it is. He orders a plate of figs soaked in honey. Tell me, what do you know about the disciples of the Thief of Faces? Alright, let's check that out. And we have that other oddity in the carnival thing with the Thief of Faces, but I don't think it's related to the Visage Island, maybe. Doing the Presser's work. Or snuffers to children and Londoners. Awful creatures, eat candles, steal faces. Erasing them is a sacrament. An associate of mine recently found one in Port Carnelian, but before he could expose it, he disappeared. Maybe the snuffer got him, or perhaps one of the port's spies. The place is stuffed with them. Huh. That's funny. Your commission is to root out Port Carnelian Snuffer. I already have the Carnelian Exile. There's several other ones like that. Capture it. Bring it back here. I'd like to ask it a question or two. He pops a fig into his mouth. Those honey-soaked figs. That's funny. Objective, the avuncular broker's little problem. Quality is now 200. He wants you to catch a snuffer in Port Carnelian. Alright. Can try a bit of that. What else to do while we're here, though? Catch a nut. Sit beneath the tree of a single day and let the hours pass. That's kind of a waste, so not reason to do that. Let's try to catch a nut, I guess. Fruitless. Gain a lamentable relic. The branch is too far, the nut too small, your hand too slow. When it strikes the paved square, the nut bursts into brief, pointless life. Thread-like shoots squirm out, groping for water. Desperate roots clawed a crack in the stone. It's no good. Its strength spent, the shoot browns, stiffens, and expires. Well, that's pretty sad. But we did get the lamentable relic from that. Attend a funeral feast. I've done that before. I don't remember if it's worth it or not. Let me see the different options here. You move closer for a better look. Merely observe. This is if you're a cannibal, which we don't have at the moment. Actually, we do. We have a lot of cannibalism. I only did it like once, though. I don't remember. It was at the temple or something like that. So the table is the guest of honor. See what happens. 5 terror, 1 pages. Guest at the red table. One of the family. The wine is piquant, the meat succulent, the conversation cordial. A proud lady tells everyone how well her young Frederick is doing at boarding school. A well-meaning aunt mistakes you for a second cousin. You clean your plate. Seconds. Nasty. Alright, return to your ship. Let's get out of there. We can keep going in if we have these other things, which we do, but one seems to be enough when you have something awaits you. The soil of Elder Continent is dangerous to incomers, they claim. Alright, here's the shop. This place is good for selling parabola linen. I think I needed that for something, but we'll see. Alright, good for now then. We'll just override for now. I don't know. I want to make ShipLeft's command. Let's head out a little bit then. Let's see. Well, our Xeno Green Dragon has faded away, but we hope to see her again. Alright, so should we just go to Carnelian? Are we supposed to go to Carnelian for that commission? Because he's confusing me with the other Carnelian Exile. Has nothing to do with it. We need Salt Song for that. Just got a little vampire tooth. I never really know what to think of that. Let's go to the west for now. We do need more fuel. We're gonna have to use some supplies for fuel soon. You basically get two fuel for 1 supply, so we have plenty. But sometimes you can take the risk of doing 1 supply for 1 fuel without risking losing it, so it's better to not do that. Let's just head west and go from there. Get that good music playing. It's my birthday, December 8th. Even though it's 1889, quite a while before I was born in 1900. About 100 years before I was born. Yeah, 100 years. But a completely different world, of course, to ours. But it is my birthday in game. Celebrate that once a year in game. That's fun. 6 months till actual. See what else here. Alright, not too much fuel. Fun. Z-Bat, since I've already discovered everything, there's really no reason to use him. But he's fun to see. Thank you, Marsh. Nice to see you, Marsh. If you'd like to see the pirate one, Marsh, only 10 more bits. Not to be asking for bits, but we do have a new debut for you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate.
I appreciate.
I appreciate.
I appreciate him.
I appreciate it.
Okay, well,
I appreciate it.
yeah.
I always enjoy that one. He is a fun guy. Alright, Clattery Heart here. Poor Carnelian. Thank you, Marsh. Got the fun pirate. You can hear the sound effect if you don't want to do the full Jolly Roger, but we do have the Jolly Roger ready. It should work for you too, Marsh. Exclamation lol if you just want to hear it. I already played it a few times tonight, but We like to test stuff out as much as we can and get people to know about the hashtag exclamation command. All right, got a bunch of things to do. Says Dookie. Let's check It's a really nice soundtrack, yeah, it's a nice atmosphere and world to it overall, Marsh, so if you want a narrative-based game, obviously no real voice acting this game. If you like to read it for yourself, though, and not too much like direct combat within the ship combat. We could have fought that jellyfish earlier, but it's kind of simple combat too. It's fun, but you get improved guns, improved opticals, engine, you get different ships in the shipyard. So we could get this one right now, the Clattery Heart. It's basically the organic ship. It's really good stats. It does have some good stats to it, but you do have less hold capacity as the merchant class. You have more crew, so more sailors, which are good to have, in addition to the officers who don't actually count as crew. If you're out of regular sailors, you'll basically not be able to pilot the ship. And yeah, it has a few good things like stats, the base stats here for different challenges you have all throughout the different islands. So there's quite a few options there, but yes, thank you for happy birthday in gay. When's your birthday again, Marsh? Will you remind me, please? Your actual birthday as well. Carnelian. It's nice to know for a few people. Find the Avuncular Broker Snuffer. Here he is. So yeah, we're gonna look for him now. We might as well keep overriding. Nothing to reload at the moment. So Truffle 9 newest. He wants it captured alive. Okay, here's his 26 days after Groundhog Day. Yeah, I remember wishing you happy birthday this previous one, I think. Cool. So the end of February. Gotcha. Before March for the marshmallow. You almost made it for your March marshmallow elephant. Well, that's just your marsh part, not your elephant part. Elephant's birthdays all year round as well. Good stuff, Mr. Marsh. Glad you're having a fun, relaxing Saturday. Again, ready for that movie tonight. It's not even sunset yet. It's still pretty bright out, wouldn't you say, Marsh? In our part of the world. It's a little bit of our fellow Golden Staters. Actually, do know another streamer in San Diego, too, so it's good for us to collaborate and be unified in the same area. Would have been Marshmallow, yes. Marshmallow birthday, exactly. Alright, let's see about this. This is a brand new interaction for Marsh, so I have no idea what's going to happen with this. We also have Diplomatic Agent. That's really hard to get, I think. Sapphires, Tea-Shop. Here we go for the Avuncular Broker Snuffer captured alive. Let's see what happens with this. We did do a hard save, so we're fine. We will not be getting the Clattery Heart this time, so don't worry about that. Gotta repair the Mother of Dragons, though. It is a little bit dangerous. So 8:45, gates open at 7:15. You have to get there early to get in line before the gates open. So you like pay for it, or just like first come first serve, or huh? Interesting. Okay. Once it captured alive, let's see what happens. Here we go, Marsh and friends. All welcome to chat and enjoy for a lovely time tonight. We have our Jolly Roger pirate themes, fun stuff. You've cheered 11 for that. That's the laugh. Alright. There's the mask. The docks throng, the streets bustle, the blue bazaar heaves. Thousands upon thousands of faces. The snuffer could be hiding behind any one of them. How will you find it? Okay, gotcha. So at least you don't have to do it online or such, right? Like could have been for the county fair here I'll be going to. End of the month, start of July. Goes until July 4th. See if I can do a stream there. I was going to do a choir stream this morning, Marsh, but it turns out yeah, I mixed up my choir rehearsals until next weekend, so for the 4th of July. But it's nice to have Wi-Fi or hotspot for all this stuff, so I'll try to save a little data usage this month to do more mobile streams like that. It'll be fun. Too bad you can't stream going to movies like that or such, right? But I actually did watch a movie on Twitch once, or not too long ago, a few months ago. It was a small channel, so I'm pretty sure they were just doing it for the heck of it, even though they're not supposed to do stuff like that. It was The Patriot, though, so that was interesting. Alright, so you don't have any options here for network support Carnelian or Veils with 3 Foxfire candles. Those are easy to get, so I'll just have to come back and get those. Unless you can buy them here. No, they won't make it that easy. So I'll come back with candles and we can get more progress for this guy. It doesn't hurt anything that we didn't have it now. We just know we need candles, so we'll get those Foxfire candles on the way. And we shall see. Alright, let me send off work. We have Mr. Confusing me so much, he changes his name so many times. Playing DBD and such, how silly. Name of other partner today, I really just messaged earlier. Wavy, there we go. I'm gonna add his nickname, so much easier to remember. Alright. That's fine. They could get you demonetized real quick. Very hesitant to do that. Well, to get you the copyright flag, that's the problem. You get copyright. And if you get 3 copyright strikes, then you would potentially be banned, so... Yeah, I saw their friend try to show Netflix Castlevania while he was like working on something. He got a strike for that. So I don't do that. I had one stream blocked, totally blocked on YouTube and such from just YouTube. I was watching that I Survived on YouTube, just one episode commentating. And they didn't like that, even though it's a completely free show on YouTube. So it's best to not do just complete, like, watchable things like that unless it's more interactive like a game or other media project, but just like regular shows and movies, yeah, you can't really do much of that. But I have seen the big streamers watch like Hell's Kitchen and stuff, so I know it's possible. We won't worry about it. I'll be good, Marsh. Got our fun playlists up. Hope you enjoy our timeline so far. We've got Lovecraft Tales coming up, Call of Cthulhu. Got more game playlists to get together. Lots of fun stuff like that. Alrighty. Yep, good to discuss it though. Be transparent, honest about it all. All in the same boat after all, literally the same boat. Alright, well, should at least do one thing, something awaits here. We could do the Iron Pan for Sapphire. At least that's using the something awaits you because it's kind of a waste without that. So we will go back to the Iron Shrine and give this a shot. If I fail it, then we'll just consider it natural business. But we got it. So we get Casket of Sapphires. You can also buy them here. This is a good place to buy sapphires. Mountain Shirt is not necessary. Side of the Mountain of Light, who is the god called Stone. It is holy, treated accordingly. You don't actually need too much like that, but... Alright, we'll go ahead and do another save. Carry on to the west. We will get those candles soon. Truffle 9 for the newest. We won't call it the newest anymore once we get a new newest. You can fight the birds here. They are very nasty, though. The Grand Geode is not... Dawn Machine. Nothing you really need right now, other interaction. I do want to get fuel right now, so we should probably just go Iron Republic. And, let's see. Yeah, we should just get that fuel. So let's ignore Grand Geode, go straight to Iron Republic. The cheapest place to get fuel in this game is hell. We gotta fight the Behemoth Stash, so you at least see one battle. I got these things for doing the Anarchist thing. You get the extra nuclear device. Did not see more than to not getting more port reports turned. But you do hide for 5 seconds if you fight a really big boss. Alright, so for beasts, you want to take them on the rear. They're not like human targets who will shoot you no matter what area you're at. The pirates and such. For these beasts, you can just keep them behind you. And line up the shots. Sorry I can't hide the HUD there, it's just the way the game's designed. But the behemoth stash will be attacking me and I'll be lighting him up. And then we'll get his mustache. See what other glories of that. You like some good mustaches, Marsh? Ever seen an elephant with a mustache? Haven't seen many dragons with a mustache. It's always a possibility. 16 damage, lost 1 crew, so you gotta be careful. He charges you before you know it. We do have a good engine, so we can outrun him, but otherwise he will snag you like that. Sirens going by. Here we have something. That annoying truck honking the other night, Marsh. It was honking us for like a minute at a time. Somewhere down the road here. Hello, Elia. How is the Neath today? Not too bad. Good to see you there, fellow Sailor. Welcome to the Dragon's Roost on board the Mother of Dragons Caligo class merchant cruiser.
Welcome, Red Knight.
We played here and there. Used to be one of my first games I ever streamed 2,000 hours ago. Got about 100 hours in and 21 of 54 achievements. We have an interesting time of it currently on merciful mode, whatever your thoughts on that are. Hope to do a Ruthless Captain eventually, though. I started a few Ruthless Captains, but that's back when I played in 2015, so it's been a while. But yeah, we came back to it here and there the past year, and so how are you tonight, Elia? Glad you could join us for some good sailing. We just got another behemoth stash, as I'm sure you're familiar with. Going for the mustache. Hunting trophy, Stiggy and Ivory, and supplies. On the way to Iron Republic at the moment. We're out of fuel, and we have plenty of supplies. And yeah, I could have taken that Clattery Heart. We're trying to do some other of our chase things. For my current retirements, I could have done this captain. We could have done Avid Horizon, Empire of Hands with the Monkey Hot Air Balloon. Could have done the Captain's Ambition to retire with 30,000. Where's the Flecker? 30,000 echoes, but decided not to do that. So we're kind of just enjoying having the map fully filled out here, exploring a bit more options and quest lines and officers. Get some achievements here and there. So, fun stuff overall. We're going to make a command soon for ShipLeft, our current gift sub leader. And his name being Ship. We'll do some fun ship things. Main reason I launched it today, actually. But, yes, nice to meet you, Elia. How has your experience been with the game? Glad to discuss anything you'd like. Desperate measures, we don't need to do anything yet. We aren't close enough to Iron Republic with this lovely engine. The compulsion. To our great Iron Republic here for Pirates, Pillage and Plunder, sub Saturday, exclamation champion. A fun time of it. If the game's ever too loud or too quiet, just let me know. Back to our lovely Iron Republic. We'll get the fuel right away. Go ahead and do a new save at this point. Truffle 9 newest, and we'll take out the newest part since I want to do something else. Give me that good Iron Republic soundtrack. How as hell? You tell me. It's heating up. Yeah, a few things to do here. Kind of the different time of day you go. Here's the different time of shops or something. I forgot exactly how this entails. We need a big wiki or such. Oh, you any favors? I don't think so at the moment. I was trying to get that other weapon here. Listen with higher terror. Cavalry doctrine. Oh yeah, we have this one, help to awaken the seal. I think I started that one before. Judgment's egg and the cannoneer. So yeah, we can do that one. That's an interesting one, Aaliyah. Looking great there, by the way, with your yellow dino. That would be Dino Boy. Good dino in the sea. If you'd like a different dragon or such, you need only ask. So we could do this one. We're gonna get some, we just hard saved, so we're good for that for now. On Truffle number 9. Can delete the old one. Truffle 9, yeah, did the new one, so Truffle 9 is good. Let's fill up on fuel before we get some more supplies. Could have done supplies to that other area, but we could just buy them in London too. So for fuel on the Mother of Dragons merchant cruiser, we need probably at least like 60 fuel. I don't know. It's nice to have enough. And then we'll do this for the, not shortly, but for the cavalry doctrine after we buy the fuel. Yep, the market always sells fuel. Use a market story choice for more goods. Fire in the belly. Nice and cheap here. Alright, we'll fill it up a good amount. It's my birthday there. 50 fuel, that'll last us. For that, let's go ahead and see Cavalry Doctrine, might as well. Another day in the Iron Republic. 1 terror for Gesundheit Conspiracy. The House of Milks. Here we have the Zoop to sell. Supplies to sell. You do get better price for supplies. Fuel as always, and coffee. We might want a few extra coffee when we go back to Irem, right, Elia? Irem is an interesting place. Okay, a few coffee. Sell another Zoop. And we'll sell a few supplies as we're headed back to London. The best place for supplies is either Empire of Hands or Carnelian, where we just were. Why don't we buy supplies there? That's actually a really good price there, isn't it? Or was it Adam's Way? I always mix these two up. Oh well, we'll go back to London and no reason to go with Commune Canal. I've already done everything for the surface. You'll see my status here with the earlobe or such has been completely done for all that sunlight trading. It's in the journal, yeah, the clattery treatment. You see here with the yearning and burning, and also the clattery treatment. This one for the earlobe. I'm trying to remember exactly where that was, but it's quite a few things. Quest for passage. Station 3, Sacks and Snow. Oh yeah, Mr. Sacks was one of the most annoying things in the game. Glad to not worry about him anymore. You remember that one? Yeah, that one was no good. Santa Claus and Cole. Basically. Clattery treatment. There's a few interesting ones there. Alright, just about good enough. Let's go ahead and head up. Plenty of fuel to go. A few extra echoes as I maintain a roughly 25,000. Star decided it was not worth it to retire the captain to a life of luxury. Should have hard saved more distinctly for Avid Horizon and Empire of Hands, but not quite there. Where did my friend go? Okay. Looking good. Just to record those good horn sounds. Let me do some more here, just to have extra. It's nice to have a few horn sounds. Does this give you anything for something awaits you? It's been a little while. You can rise to the surface and die here. That's always an option. Rise and be lost. Now we get surface gossip. Might as well get that. Rise and be lost will be the end game with no benefit. Even on ruthless mode, you know, Leo, you can just reload the autosave, right? So it's not too bad. Hello, hello indeed. Nice to see you there, Elia.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Got the fun cheer for 11 bits here tonight as well. New debut for a new pirate, Jolly Roger. Fitting for all these pirates. Sailors at the rail, call softly. Call them away, or a test of iron. They can try some harvesting. Don't have the chance to put on the iron shrine, but succeed with strange catch. Scream like a woman. Usable in combat, lures a submerged sea beast to the surface. I thought that would like do something more interesting instead of just for a certain kind of creature. I thought you could use that like on anyone, but no, it's just for like the one type of monster that actually sea creature that actually will that you can actually use it on. You can't use it on just anything. That's the annoying thing. And the crab, auroral megalops. Might as well eat it this time. Plenty of them on the way to New Island, Mudden Island, and the Hunter's Keep. Basically done most of those storylines, but it's a lot to keep track of. I did enjoy that other gunnery officer at the Hunter's Keep. That was cool. The big duel they had, that was quite interesting. Baker's Haven, I don't think there's anything worth it there. It's been a little while, but I think you just listen for the stories or something. Eat it again, save us some supply. You get barely any pages for that, and it was just for secrets after all. Get a lot of good secrets at the Varchay's one, so we know how to get really good secrets there. Without spending 1,000 echoes a piece at IRIM, that's how much they cost if you just buy them. So this is quite a bit better. We should repair the hull. So let's see some options in London. We'll probably leave off there for the night. Sunless make that quick command for ship. Move on to some good hunt adventures. Get started early on hunt since we only got the one dark tribute there last night. Might as well play to get solid 3 hours tonight. Whether partners are ready or not. Pretty good. Revenue men. I don't think I have much hidden. Can do that one even though I don't have anything. I really don't think I have much. Right, Breath of Relief because I do have just over 50 terror. That is good for removing it to 50. And Harbor Master. I don't think there's much to do in London right now, but there's always more to figure out. So we'll do one more save moving forward. I'll try to remember here is the newest one we have. Truffle 10. Will be my new one going forward instead of map complete. Truffle 10 will be our most recent to override after we do a few things in London. The Admiralty being dissolved, we don't have any port reports. We have Clayman. Why am I carrying Clayman? I think it was for that other mission, but I guess we can always get more. Alright, she wants vision of the surface. The Scholar wants more things. Maybe it is worth it to do that one. I do need some supplies. Do need some good supplies. Don't need mushroom wine. Do need candles, before I forget that. Yeah, you can buy candles here. Let's buy a good bunch of those. They're always useful in several places, such as Frostfound and otherwhere. For supplies, I'm gonna stack up good 33 for now. Alright, we're looking great for our next voyage in Sunless Sea. We will pick it up from there. I'm very excited to play more and more. Triple Tina here at the top. We did have that iron shrine, that's good. So there's quite a lot to be done. It's just a matter of keeping track of it all and doing it in the right sequence. But we'll find another retirement from eventually. Maybe look through some old save games, see if I could do that Avid Horizon and Pair of Hands, just to make a mental note of that future. We'll eventually get the Submariner DLC, and from there be able to play even more, like in a whole another layer of the map, basically. A whole second layer, so that will be very nice. In the meantime, good for some hunts. Hope you enjoyed a bit of that. We're going to make a little command for ShipLeft, so let's enjoy the main menu. That's the most exciting thing for now. The main menu in my chill stone here in a little bit. We'll do that for reading tomorrow. Timeline chapter 6 anyway. To make his video though, we need to find a couple of things. So we'll look at the 2 different ship horn sounds and see which one we like better. Absolutely. What I got here then? It's a nice bit of atmospheric music and such. Nice time to be sure. Alright, for ship then, I do have... Let's see. I have a couple of things. Hidden away. I named one ship already. That's good to note. Ship for the Dan Bull song should be here. So we have different desktop folders for the same thing. But I don't. But sometimes I do. Ship one. There's the first one. Let's trim that a little bit.
The Sunless Sea, we sail the sea. The Sunless Sea, we sail the sea. We plunder deep and run from creatures
Pirate
from
Pillage and
beneath the
Plunder.
Sunless Sea. The Sunless Sea.
So that one doesn't need much adjustment.
The Sunless Sea, we sail the sea. The Sunless Sea, we sail the sea. We plunder deep and run from creatures from beneath the Sunless Sea.
Actual ship honk. Sorry if that's a bit tedious, but it won't be too often shipped is in the chat, so. Alright, Mr. ShipLeft, we will get you the good command. That's the first part. We have the newest ones. Just created here from the game itself. The ship horn, which are much more pleasant than that ship horn. But where did they go is always the question with these recordings. One in the snap camera. On the desktop. So very tricky. What a fun experience as we get ready for some hunts, another relaxation. Good Saturday. Exciting adventures, excited for that timeline, chapter 6 tomorrow, and a 3-hour Lovecraft tale on Tuesday. We'll see what else for Monday, but I do have some off-stream work in the morning. Monday, maybe we'll show you guys some watering stream as well. We'll see. IRL stream for that. It could be fun. Use a little bit of data. It'd be a quick stream. The problem with mobile streams sometimes it just doesn't catch up fast enough. It has such a long delay for when it actually broadcasts and archives and saves. It's not really real time very often. 2.2% drop frame at the moment, not too bad. Got that Jolly Roger on Cheer 11. We've got the exclamation LOL for everyone to enjoy as well. I don't think I said it all champion only things yet, as we get used to them a few bit, and then eventually make it all champion only. Okay. I'm going to find this. Eventually going to find this. Maybe when I'm in Sunless Sea, yeah. Of course it would go in Sunless Sea. Folder. Yes! Sunless Sea folder for the first time ever. Ever. How funny is that? That's pretty funny. I mean, it's just kind of silly. Alright, we'll get those in. I should have known. I mean, it's in the game after all. We're learning here and there. So we have the first collection of horn sounds. 52 seconds. I think I meant to do that one. Oh, that's the other one on top of it. And then 20 seconds for the other one. Let's listen to both of those. They'll both need to be trimmed a bit, so let's start with the first one. Get that Windows clicking sound, which is less than ideal. Trim a few seconds off of that. He deserves a nice long one, though. He has been a wonderful supporter. It's thanks to him you're enjoying the good audio quality with these headphones and this microphone, so... There we go for that first. You know, start with the annoying stuff and then end with the more pleasant stuff. I think it's better to not have really annoying loud things at the end, because then you're left with that afterthought more. If you just get it done out of the way first, then you can enjoy the more mellow ones next, so no need to trim this. It's pretty much fine. Yeah, that one as it is. Doesn't need any trimmings. Let's just trim the second one and we'll be good to go, in addition to a couple little things I say to him, so. Same for the Windows sound. Let's take that out of there. Just got it. Just hear that reverberating echoes of it a bit at the end. So a bit of fun there. Let's hear at the end. Cool. Alright, that'll do it for that. We do not need a video for this one. This will be just for audio, so a solid 50 seconds for him. That'll be fair enough. He won't be in chat too often. We'll test it once a year start, and we'll save it for next time he pops in chat. That'll be just fine. And tell him it's there available too, in case he ever wants to use it himself. That's the main reason for it, is for people to use their own commands when they come in chat, but you know, we can do this just to ease them along it a bit here and there. Alright, so that is ready for that. Finish for that. Oh, I should have saved it right away, but that's okay. Let's do a couple more general notes for him there. Should we do it over the music? I guess we can. Let's try. Welcome back, Mr. ShipLeft, Lord ShipLeft. Freaking button is really annoying. Alright, let's see how that sounds. Is that also going to be in Sunless Sea or Snap Camera? Nearly got it there. Get on in a good bit, not too much. Generally exciting and wonderful. A lot of fun things for the long run. It will take a few minutes. Alright, that one did not go to Sunless Sea. It must have gone to desktop. Correct. That's what's so tricky, is finding it after the fact. You didn't think it'd be that hard, but they make it hard. There it is. Alright, let's see how that all sounds. This will be at the beginning, and we'll do another at the end. Welcome back, Mr. ShipLeft, Lord ShipLeft. Yeah, we can easily trim this window buttons. And welcome back. Hopefully. Welcome back. That annoying window sound. Welcome back. I can't believe it does that so much. Welcome back, Mr. ShipLeft, Lord ShipLeft.
Welcome back, Mr. ShipLeft, Lord ShipLeft.
Got it. Alright, and then one more at the end. Out of the game, that's fine. Okay. Thank you, ShipLeft! Made sure it was a little longer that time for that annoying Windows sound. Okay, I think we've got it. Yes. 1826, 1824. Here at the end.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ShipLeft.
All right.
Thank you, ShipLeft.
Almost got it. This is the last bit, I promise.
Thank you, ShipLeft.
Fun process, though. It's nice to show you guys a bit of that. So it is for the community, after all. So everything I do on stream is for our great community. Alright, finish that. That'll be complete. Done. Nearly there.
Welcome back, Mr. ShipLeft.
Ship final. Do it for Sunless Sea for now. Just take one more minute here to finish this off. Get a little bit of frame drop. But now's the time to do it. We're back to the Chillstone, our main place of reading and socializing, just chatting and special events. Okay. Save on the desktop, ship final. That'll work. Alright, for a good time on Hunt. That'll be just about fantastic. Thank you, Marshmallow Font. Enjoy the movie. Thank you, Elia Xu, for checking out our Sunless Sea adventure sailing there. Thanks, Alikar, popping in first today, chat. Thank you to Zeno, my friend Shiki, for dropping the follow. And chatting a bit as well. Okay. We'll be nearly complete for this, guys. ShipLeft, giant celebration. Marshmallow and Elia. Get you some jump catch there. Jumping and jumping good. Oh my goodness. The stream avatars. Always a fun time. Oh, Candy got some as well. Very nice. They jump automatically, it would seem sometimes. Yeah, look at them. Look at them go. Maybe because she was not actual shatter. That's weird. Couldn't explain that to you, but that's fine. Alright, little frame drop there. Nothing we can't overcome. Our pirate pillage and plunder. Gonna check the Discord. Here we go. Stargate team. Boom, boom, boom. Moving on. Almost ready for hunt. Crusader, that darkest dungeon we played last time too. Gotta get back to a bit more of that. It is a challenge, but it's quite fun. Quite the good challenge. Interesting challenge. I mean, it's more fun when we have the chat, you know, characters named after the chat, of course. Hand of Fate 2, look forward to some more active participation with that. Could always use help for the voting things there. We'll get some more Vermintide on and off the Twitch campaign, whatever you call that. And yeah, I'm back to Wasteland 3 soon. Dishonored. What's that other chat and draft? Domina was a lot of fun. We did that celebration last weekend. Domina is always pretty fun. And we'll see. Gonna be good stuff though. Between our Sunless Sea and our nice new friend there, Elia Zoo. Chat with the marshmallow font before he goes see his movie. Hang out a solid bit here. Some good things to be done. We are ready for some hunt tonight. Getting a solid 2 hours at this point. I'm running out of time as we speak. Time, lessons, and lessons. So, yeah, excited to get on and make the most of that. Most definitely. We'll check it out. Wait for at least one partner to join. Read some lore in the meantime. We could always do trials a little bit. Eventually play, but I like to play with partners when possible. Good times. We shall see. To be good. Alright, that is done. Looking great. We are just about ready. The live stream group general, yes indeed. Ship. Automatically generate a command. I'm not going to worry about that. Seems to make it more. Alright then, to give a proper shout out to ShipLeft, and a fun time with this, I think we are ready. Here it is.
Welcome back, Mr. ShipLeft, Lord ShipLeft.
The Sunless Sea, we sail the sea, the Sunless Sea, we sail the sea, we plunder deep and run from creatures from beneath the Sunless Sea.
Noises. The horn blower. There it is. Great time there for Mr. ShipLeft.
Thank you, ShipLeft.
Alright, we got it. That's it. Looking good.
GG's, dudes.
Good work. You earned your paycheck.
Still COD. Played a good bit of COD, I guess. Entertaining, whatever that was. Pop it a pop pop. With the old school stuff. Alright, looking good here. It's back to the bayou for a solid bit tonight. On with the hunt. Lovely enough. Got it ready for you. Launching on it. As it tries to capture here. There we go. Okay then, guys. We had a nice time of it last night and the night before. Another level 50 there. Brother is maxed out. The sister is 5 levels away. We'll use her at some point tonight. Sovereign Beast Hunter. And the Dame Devani Price. We'll figure out her loadout soon. Let's get started here with a little Revenant. I want to do some other silence things before I go to Mastery. I've been wanting just to try it for the fun of it. Some Silence Winfield. And the Vetterly again. So much cheaper. Jeez, look at the price difference there. Get some Metal Jacket though. That was the first one to use back when Coco gifted us our first legendary hunter, the Revenant there, so good bit of fun. Fun. Indeed. Alright, who have I not invited here? Some potential partners. So little time. What else we got? We'll see. Alucard, how was the stream? Can't remember being rated for you in quite a while. Read by you quite a while. The New Zealand time zones, of course, being a little different, but welcome back there, champion. How's it going there, Alucard?
Welcome back.
Oh, I see you're officially 3 months golden to orange there, fiery dragon.
Hello, my
true?
friend. Stay a while and listen.
We're doing fine since the last time, Alucard. A few fun piratey games, a few fun stuff. Glad you can make it back, man. What do we got there? Star Wars, Moon, Dinosaur. Oh, yeah. I was right. I could tell that was Star Wars just by looking at it. But yeah, I did see you, chatted with you when you were playing that not too long ago, so. Did you ever play the online Star Wars games?
I put this here on your face.
It's quite interesting. Yeah, I told you I played that one a bit on Xbox and on my tablet. Nice, still up to that, huh? Good stuff. Just get on hunt now. I did some Sunless Sea, some Chivalry, and Blackwake so far tonight. We'll be reading tomorrow for our timeline chapter 6. Waiting for at least one partner out before we get started. These warm-up. I have a really lovely roster lined up, so I hope we at least get a good trio going. Rather not do duo, but we could for a little while if needed. So yep, starting off with a bit of this. Winfield has so many shots, I don't need a Born High. Saving that Steel Sprung for later still. Keep it simple here this first round. Glad you could make it back, brother. You had a lovely Black Dragon. Had a few fun times. We just made some new commands. Cheer for 11 bits if you'd like to see our Jolly Roger attached to our very brand new laughing command tonight. We've used that a few times. It is fun, though. A bit of fun with that. Got some more masteries to go for. A few good things. Beastface Frontiersman. Consumables, just an antidote, I guess. Alright, looking good for our first round. We should probably do a better loadout for her right away, Dame Devani Price. The Terminus hand cannon can be used for bullet grubbers, so I guess we'll do that. We do need the new armies for Mastery, so we could do those as well, but that's not a great loadout, of course. We should do something with a little more range to it. She is one of my favorite looking hunters, though. We'll try out Flesh Out on that. We should really do a Springfield or a Vandal. Vandal would work, actually. Should we try a Vandal? Vandal Deadeye would work without Deadeye Scopesmith. Bullet Grubber Pack Mules, so we could do more consumables, such as the Med kits and all. Fun times there, Alucard. We'll read some lore in a bit if you'd like to use voice mod. What are your thoughts on voice mod, Alucard? Go ahead and tell me any perspective there. Lovely to see you with your 3-month badge, though. Orange dragon looking great. Blue bandana with Dame Davani Price. Fun thing about her, she was my very first hunter ever in Hunt. Was this character model. Cheated death with her, basically. She's a good looking character in costume and all. Pretty exciting. Alright then, for the Vandal, we do have some free ones. It's like Gold Rush now, though. It's good. It's good. Well, we have a few examples if you'd like to hear us reading some lore. Demon, we have
the Demon. 50 bits and about me or top-up chat widgets, Mr. Alucard. And turn off the background effects if they're too distracting. Whatever you'd like. Do you hear me double echo here if I hear myself? Or I turn off hear myself, do you hear me better? Do you notice any difference there? It's good to experiment, get it tested out.
But yes, we do have it there for you anytime there, Alucard. Great to see ya.
Welcome back.
Alrighty. Yeah, you just do the voice mod about me, or widgets, top of chat. If you want to use it yourself, yeah, it took me a while to actually set it up properly, but once you get the hang of it, it's not so bad. You just have to follow a little process to it. Alright, we have Duster kills for the extra summons the rest of the weekend, so we might as well use some Rawhide just in case. Just for the fun of it. Teammates can do it too, I think it is quite the specific one, you know. Alright, Blake Fire decoys were first. She came with a big dynamite bundle, so we'll go ahead and use that. We'll use a Regent Shot, we'll use Antidote. We do have Ghoul. Ghoul makes you not really needing the Regent Shot as much, to be honest, so alright, we'll do Vitality. And Pack Mule for consumables or tools. So you can get both of these back, actually. One more item here, we'll just do standard fire, I'm thinking. We've got 3 legendaries, we'll keep it lucky number 3, do a liquid firebomb. Alright, we'll use her at some point tonight, hopefully. Well, let me see those trials, actually. Yeah, next one at 60 stars, we are 4 away from the next 60-star Blood Bonds. I think. Something here. Yeah, 150 Blood Bonds, then we'll get a Dose Precision Augur, you'll unlock that permanently. And Last Resort. Those are fun. And eventually they'll add more, of course, for Dessau, which doesn't have any yet. Alright, let's continue to send up invites. We will be on Spark Sniper for our next lore, if you're ready to hear some of those, Mr. Alucard. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, we have Revenant here to start off tonight. Might as well. I do like her a lot, though. Let's send out some invites. Just because we can. Boom, 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 boom. Looking good there. Alright, Wavy on the way. We've got him confirmed. Don't know where Ferguson's at, but he'll come on when he's ready. That's from Diablo. Hey! Yes, sir. We'll do a quick stream test while we're here. I'm going to let the stream drop calm down for the rest of the night. Apologize if it takes up to an hour on my internet. That's from Diablo. Hey! It looks decent enough there, though. Ooh, Britty with Jackbox. Britty is playing Jackbox without being live. That's interesting. Sorry Sorry for that randomness. Anyway, yep, you can play some Diablo in your time, Alucard. It's a fun time. That's from the original. I was watching some original streams of it too, the different mods people make for it. It's pretty fun. Look at that gold rush. Nice and shiny, ain't it? Alright, frame drop gonna come down from 5% here. And Wavy is ready to go. Dame Devani Price to be used at some point here tonight. Alucard, she is looking good. She's my first ever hunter in the game, so she has special sentiment for that for me. She's the very first one I got from recruitment. It took me a long time to find her again, actually, but yeah, Revenant also special for me. First legendary I ever used, thanks to Coco. Played one, want to try 3 out. The second one's good too. I'm gonna get resurrected when it's on sale. I can't find any keys for it to go on Battle.net, so I'm just gonna wait for it's on sale properly. We'll take our time with that. Play some hardcore is fun too. You get 1 life for the character. Alright, well, we'll wait for Turd or other Third to let us know. Let me see if Skittles is... I thought I was inviting them. That's weird. So weird how this works sometimes. Skittles is all the way at the bottom. Where the heck? Because he has brackets on his name, that's why. I literally messaged him 1 hour from the time he messaged me last. That is really funny. Anyway, let's get on Discord. Wait, we'll be ready soon. Discord looking fine. Got that Rawhide challenge to be done. If we want to. Summon's already done for the week, Alucard. We just need tonight's daily counter. And then we're at a full 5th daily counter tonight too. So we have plenty of time for that. That's why I like to start early in the evening, not say for the last 2 hours before 1 a.m. Whenever possible. That's definitely the better way to do it. And Nelson made it back. Hello there.
How are you doing?
Oh yeah, sunshine. Good to see you. Good to see you. Play your TF2, have some exciting stuff going. We shall see. Got a lot of good hunters tonight. We'll see if Turd gets on in a bit. We might have a temporary third before he gets on. Continue that. Oh, he was online an hour ago. What is he doing? What was this man doing? Also had Koopa disappeared. Moog disappeared. And you're still quiet as always, Nelson. Not as quiet as it is some, but anything you can do for more mic volume, that would be ideal. Unless you don't mind me ignoring things you say, because I just can't hear you.
Here, let me mess with my mic settings.
Yeah, that'll work. Rapper OG Wavy Jones, rapper of Kanye East and West North. It's maybe 10% better.
Do you have me turned up?
200%. Yeah, 200%.
Here, let me just max this bitch out. Hello, hello.
That's pretty good. Not too much better, but still better. Yeah, just read me the phone book and we'll really get it optimized.
Oh shit for summons right now.
I have my dusters after I finished them last night. Could do the dusters.
Oh, there you go. Immolators.
Oh, yeah.
A few more banished bosses, and then I gotta kill 5
Nice and loud.
That'll be pretty good.
I'm sure. Who is this? Let me see. Oh, yeah.
We're just gonna play duos for now.
I was trying to get a temporary third. They'll let me know. They might be in quick play or something. So we'll give it just another couple minutes. And then we'll launch it up. Yeah, duos have been good.
Okay,
good enough
give me time
warm
to
up.
get some water.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. Patre. What is this? Alucard. The Patre. What's a musket bayonet? Oh yeah, the name of the Father, the Son, and the Unholy Spirit. Hunters christen and cleanse the bayou with a shot of this musket bayonet. I think I've seen this before, it's just been a while. There it is. Good fun. Yeah, I have seen this. It has the silly letters on it. The P and the T and the A and the T and the R. Patre. That's confusing. But anyway. Tartuffe and the rest. Don't need these extra summons, just the first time kill. But might as well finish this one even though it's midway, even though there's absolutely nothing to finish it again. It's just like, whatever, you know. I don't need the difference, I have so much money. It's really gonna make virtually any difference, you know. Having a lot of money, this prestige, and a lot of hunters to use. Gotta be a fun max level streak. I just have to find good partners to use the max levels on. So if Nelson is able to play more, we'll get there. Ferguson or something. We'll see. On to the sniper sparks, though. We actually got an instance of that from Dark Tribute. It's as if Dark Tribute knows what I was reading in order there. Isn't that kind of funny? But yeah, that's where we actually are on Tribute for the most recent one and on the lore reading, so. The characteristics for which other Sparks rifles are known are also evident in the manufacturer's sniper model. That is to say, it is an easy-to-handle, long-range, single-shot rifle of reliable, powerful, and robust design. Particularly suited to hunters of large game, the Sparks LRR Sniper could take down a beast of considerable size, such as a lion or an elephant. Oh, we've already read this. Yeah, 34th panel of solid oak. Okay. Yeah, we are on this part. I suppose I have my wish already. Caldwell arrived on Wednesday evening, and though tired from the week-long journey from Connecticut, was eager to see one of our homegrown Louisiana monsters. He had a Sparks. We did read this. Having destroyed our humble army, easy, unarmed targets as they were, he disappeared. However, the fire in the armory shed last night tells me he is not gone. So we left off somewhere in the middle here, yeah. As he displayed it from fine form over breakfast the following morning. It is a firearm with exceptional range, which we would see demonstrated in the most horrifying manner that evening. We were on the ground with Finch's 14. I spoke of our plans when he suddenly became agitated and disappeared, and they are all dead. He found a sniper's perch and picked them off, one by one. He must have had a number of weapons on him, perhaps a scope. I could not move quickly enough to his location. 11 died where they fell. 3 more did not survive, being moved to the infirmary. He is an excellent shot. Having destroyed our humble army easy, unarmed targets as they were, he disappeared. However, the fire in the armory shed last night tells me he is not gone. I must speak to the staff now. They are already beginning to ask uncomfortable questions, and that there is the matter of Lynch. But that is a subject for another letter, P. So there we go, we got the whole entire thing in consideration and review, you know, so that's good. Okay. The more I look over Huff's account, Full Metal Jacket ammo, the more I realize that nothing the man put to paper can be trusted. His patient's deaths have long nagged at my conscience. Discovering more about this Henry Monroe is of paramount importance. Paramount importance. Alright. It's on to LaBelle. I think we're ready. We may have read some of this here and there, but we might as well read it again and get it all. The complete picture now, we just recently finished LaBelle Aperture. So yeah, let's go ahead and read it from the top. On to LaBelle after Sparks. The LaBelle 1886, adopted by the French Army, was the first military-issued smokeless powder rifle. It stayed at the forefront of armaments when in 1893 the majority were retrofitted with an improved bolt-action receiver. Smokeless powder was revolutionary, and at the time the LaBelle outranged all black powder weapons. Looking fine, looking fine. Alright.
Yo, when I click on like the dire wolf and the gun runner and stuff,
yeah,
the buy now thing's grayed out for some reason.
Legendary hunters or bundles?
Legendary.
Interesting.
Even Felis. And Felis wasn't even a DLC character.
Interesting.
A bug, maybe?
If you don't own them, it says, yeah, go to DLC or... Let me see. For ones such as Mountain Man, I do have the buy now option. Huh. Must be a client-side thing, I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like
Interesting.
it.
Oh, well, friend is already with other friends, so we're good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone is busy at the moment, so we'll just wait until the 3 comes available. Looking good. We'll read some more lore here and there for Loud LaBelle. We'll leave off there at Smokeless powder was revolutionary, and at the time the LaBelle outranged all black powder weapons. The namesake of the rifle was Lieutenant Colonel Nicholas LaBelle, who designed the 8mm round. He protested, as in his belief, General Tramond, who led the team, deserved the namesake. The LaBelle sported an 8-round barrel magazine, which was relatively light. Cartridges were brought to the barrel via an elevator. Reloading the magazine was also done through the elevator, making the process relatively slow, especially compared to magazine-fed rifles. The cartridges, though full length, were only 8mm. This made them lighter to carry, reduced the recoil, and we'll finish that last bit on the next pass. Alright, looking good then. We're getting started. Let's do this, Nelson! See what we do is I wanted to use a couple of silence rifles to start off just because I haven't in a while and they're pretty silly. And compared to the Vedderly silence, the Winfield is cheap and I guess for good reason. The Vedderly sights are so accurate, according to the deaths I've had from it. Alright, we're looking good. We'll start off with that, see what we can do. Thanks, Alucard, most recent raid and chat. We got 4 viewers. Hello there. Good to see everyone. Hope you're enjoying tonight. We'll get some fun action on hunts. According to Streamlabs, 4 viewers.
Welcome back.
Maybe I gave myself a viewer from doing that stream test, but frame drop will calm down gradually. Let's get some action, shall we? Good to see you, and enjoy the VOD on YouTube Hunt playlist, which will be almost all of my stream. Here we go. Let's see what we can do this time. On a single scrappy to start. Won't that be nice? Are you there, Nelson? I can't tell when you're talking in the background or when you're here.
It's the TV.
Your roommates or your... Oh, TV roommate. That makes sense. Do you need a poison shot? No. Okay, let's go. Straight to Nichols. Let's go Nichols early.
Okay.
We don't even need this shit over here.
If you spot any fire boys, I gotta beat a couple of them up.
Oh, you need to melee them? Or you just need to kill them?
Kill them.
I have poison and choke bolt, so that'll easily knock those out. Don't even worry about them. I got them covered. Left hand crossbow. Still going to Nichols. Yes. Good stuff. Very exciting. There's usually something in here. Let me check real quick. Mannequins, as always. There's a gramophone. Thing an alert trip mine on the door. Hellhounds, yeah. That's what they were. Then single scrappy, see what happens with that. Alright, clue up top and one on the other courtyard. Start with this one, I guess. You got a hand cannon. Cool. He ambushed the heck out of me there. Wow. No harm done though. Okay. Fall damage. I'm gonna look for another med kit. Usually somewhere around here. 2 blood bonds. Alright, Arden, or we could go Windy. Windy run. Should go to Windy. Straight east, I guess. Know where it is soon enough. Going to Windy, just so you know. Could split up a bit. Maybe risky. Depends how what they have. The opposition, it's just standard duo, so I'm kind of surprised we haven't even heard anything yet. Huh. Special. So nice and easy. Scrap it, salters. No extracts. We might want to wait for most people to kill each other. We just want an easy going warm up while we don't have a third waiting for us. Let's see how that works out. Blow up the meathead. Thy silly old meathead. There's some distant shots. Finally. Funny turnaround. What compound was that yesterday? That was one of these barn ones. That was so funny. Ferguson. Nice clip of yesterday. I guess there's one team starting to fight now. We'll get a little closer to the river there, I guess. You're fine. Anderson Field here before. Actually, Goddard Field is somewhere. What they doing with Scrapbeak? hold up in a building, but since I don't have a shotgun too, we don't really need to do that. Tricky, tricky. I guess someone could be watching the river, but too much. What they doing with that Scrappy? It's already been 10 minutes. 8 minutes. Guess no one wants to take the fall for it, you know. Immolator there, I'll take care of him. Eventually. There's a horse somewhere.
That was to our left somewhere, like 210.
Okay.
Oh, got some crows. It's about 285. That's probably the immolator.
Yeah. Don't know. Get all stuck in. Check out this entrance, I guess. Slight foggy for cover, I guess.
Oh, found one. He's crossing the street.
Oh.
That was the one that set off the horse earlier behind us.
Okay. What do you look like?
He didn't have a buddy, so he might be solo.
Yeah. Could you tell his model at all? Someone probably on him. Yeah, I see people there too on the roof. Other explosions and such. Keep our distance for now, they're fighting it out. Oh, there's one on the fence right there. I hit him once actually. He's running back, he's on the left now. Full metal jacket, make good use of this. No full metal jacket on Deadly, right? So this is actually better.
One died.
There's also muzzle flash there, careful. People fighting in the building.
Another died.
Over.
One jumped down.
Yeah. Oh, on the fence. They're fanning inside there.
Do you want to try and push?
They can wait it out a bit, but we'll see about the boss, you know. It's over health. They're still fighting quite a bit, so you have to push one area at a time, I feel like. There's literally 3 areas of fighting right now, so take your pick. Maybe this building would be better for you. There's a shotgun. Trying to watch the cracks in the upstairs, too. Yeah, the field right there. That's a zombie, actually. Shooting some poison. Uppercut in the field. He's right there. On the fence, on the left. Right there on the left, there's a white shirt.
once.
Multiple people. Yeah, there's two on the left. There's still someone inside on the back. That guy, I guess he vaulted over the fence. Alright, let me catch up to you carefully. Scrappy making his noises.
One's right next to me.
Definitely a couple there. I mean, inside?
Yep, first floor.
I'm gonna shoot the lantern. See what they do with that. I'm choking around this mound in case they push this side.
One's on the roof again. Other building, sounds like.
Oh, someone did shoot at me, I think. Heard a bullet. I don't know. Tricky. There's a lot going on. Plenty of them fighting around the boss. Time to go upstairs here.
Team right here.
Okay.
Two
I'm getting upstairs.
in the field.
Yep. Going to the window. Yeah, uppercut. Fighting her now. Both of them actually. Flashing. Careful of them. No, there's the Mosin on the side. The bottom right side. Let me try to wrap around. Fuck. There we go, jeez. Yeah, watch the Mosin. That will be tricky. I'm not very good at fighting this area, but I know the general whereabouts, so. Oh yeah, he's coming, he's pushing you. He's pushing you. Nice. That's the red shirt, right? Okay.
Yep. Loading.
How close to you are they?
They're right on the other side of this fence. On my mark.
I see them. Shit, they're just standing in the field. Yep. They're walking back and forth in the field. They were right there. They're on the left now? They went to the left of that? Don't know if that's the Mosin or someone else.
Flank.
Nice.
Another.
Yeah, I was unflanking you. Alright, now we have to push him deeper. The real option. I can choke one of the bodies if you are concerned with any revives. Uppercut on him. Sticky bomb. Kind of handy. Alright, took the uppercut. Too bad I can't split your dual pair. That would be really helpful right now. Oh well.
I know. It's all good though, I still got my hand cannon.
You have good stuff, so I'm gonna push up a little bit. It's wide at the moment. So they did pull back if there's anyone left alive after... Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, that's the Wormwood Mosin. He's at 53 meters. That's the Ronin. Yeah, we did not kill the Mosin yet. He was out of boss range, though. That's so weird. Wow. 53 meters for that Wormwood. So good luck with everything we could get. I mean, it was such a long, elaborate fight and taking most of the work anyway. I figured since it's white, you might as well go for the loot. I don't have any amazing master strategies. This is type of weird duo situation. It's just such a longer fight, such elaborate stuff because of that. Alright, I will try to scatter.
I think he shot you from this window.
It's 53 meters, so it's a decent range. I'll try to keep an eye out, but I'm gonna go to work on the boss. I'm just interested in that. Oh, he's here. I just saw him. That's a meathead, never mind. That's a meathead. Let me stick at the boss. You just try to keep an eye out for him, stay sharp. Don't get Mosin like I did. Just work whatever position you think is best. Scrappy will be dead soon enough. It's still white on Banish. Alright, I'm going for the Banish right away just because. Alright, good to help you now. If we have any idea where the heck he went. If we need to burn any
No clue, but we got 2 more bodies out here.
Any potential partners, I could look for fire. Ah, Reverend. It was your previous life. Okay. Blow up the red barrel. No room to loot him, but I do need a secondary. Doesn't have a secondary. I'm gonna risk the Witch Hunter. Burned out. Everyone does not have a secondary to loot. I don't need one though. Maybe a knife and Winfield, that's plenty. Alright, so see what he's doing other than just trying to farm us. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't know, Nelson, but so far, pretty good. We waited long enough that it was the most optimal time to push. So that was nice. Whatever happens now, you got some good kills. Oh, man. Counter. He'll probably try to take us at some point. I'll just try not to die in the meantime. Be more help to you. Rolling. Pretty funny there. Good times. This sort of situation, a la carte. Do it. You also have our emotes, please remember. Animated emotes. And the rest. Pretty interesting so far, a la carte is one of those long, drawn-out 20-minute rounds. 20 minutes is basically the average length of a round in Hunt, but we waited a good while to engage.
Hear him?
Yep.
He's outside.
He's coming.
There's another one.
There's a Ronin. Leave Ronin his hell out. Let me get the token real quick. Is it downstairs? Shit. Yep, the other partner. Watch for that. I'll let you know where he is on token as soon as I have it. You open the door.
I closed it.
Okay. He's directly there on this side of the wall, 135. Really close there.
You got another one outside? Somewhere over here.
2, yeah, it's 2. Do they revive? You can get token if you want.
Let me get that.
Yeah.
Here, watch that door.
Sure.
He's got his buddy up.
There's, yeah, already 2 on site. So confusing. Okay, good token. Oh yeah, it's the Mosin. That's the Mosin guy. I'm out of health. It was funny, the hand cannon. I'm just trying to be toxic. Alright, we have nowhere to run, so we'll have to probably see this through. Still the same side there? It's tough sometimes, Alakarn. Sometimes I don't envy you playing this game. They're on the metal, they're on the roof. Yeah, they're on the roof.
One's in that shed that I thought you got shot from northeast.
Yeah. Latency not too bad.
Closing the gate.
Alright, one up there, one closer to me on the metal previously. On the mud now, yep. Here I'm on the mud. Back on the metal. Scanning. Yeah, they're directly up here on 180, directly outside there. And the other one's on the field, 120, behind him. Trying to distract us. Hit him. Still out there. He's in the woods somewhere. Ugh. I would peek, but I have no health left.
Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
Still in the middle here, just fireball. Hopefully. Outside now. Flash.
One.
Other one's down below. Hit her once. She's really low, right down here.
No way. Shot me through the fucking wall.
Somebody else?
No,
How many people? There was one I was fighting out there. You killed one, yeah.
Two.
Okay. Yeah, I shot the one down the side. They're not on the same team. Oh, they died.
Behind to the left, yep, somewhere over there. Careful behind you too.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Damn. Nice try, dude. Nice
that was too much, yeah, long ammo. I didn't know there was 3 people. I mean, I could never know there were. I never knew there was that many alive. Ugh. Yeah, it was. I can't tell for sound for shit, you know. So that was pretty much the best we could have done there. I felt like so. No real regrets. It was just hard to do that. Duo dynamics like that. It's always so confusing. There's that many. Oh, it was a trio. There was 3 trios in the game. No fucking wonder. I'm sorry. I keep thinking they're off when they're not. That was literally a 4-star trio game and us. My
Hey,
goodness.
for 3 trios, we did really
We did pretty good considering, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I apologize for that, because, you know, I don't take that much notice of it. Anyway, let's do a regular duo. See if it's a little more straightforward. Probably not, but we'll try. That is funny. Whole time thinking, oh, it's duos, it's duos. No. Alright. Do some basic fun here. Sniper Scopesmith. I could do a sniper round, but we'll save that for future hunters that get it. I don't know. You don't always need it anyway. It's not that determined
one of them out of backhand.
to use it. Alright. Take the poison, I guess. Alright, standard duos. I'm gonna send out some ranks.
One of the teams were probably cheating.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, one has a backhand, and then the other two
Nah.
are like private or whatever. That's fine.
Makes sense. Yeah, the one I saw was
If
Fred.
they probably weren't cheating, but if they were, holy shit, they were dog shit. They were terrible.
They could have killed us, yeah. Could have done something. Alrighty. Ferguson, we need you. We're supposed to get started earlier tonight, Ferguson. What are you doing? Silly Ferguson, offline for 2 hours. Alright, moving on. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I just like think it's off sometimes when I don't actually turn it off. It's just default.
It's all good.
On by default, so yeah. I almost got
Like
the
I
one
said,
outside
we did
there,
really
but
good.
they hid.
We did pretty dang good considering
good
we were
performance.
outnumbered.
You got a whopping
like 2 to 1.
4 kills, and I got an assist, so it's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. It's pretty nice.
It was a warm-up round.
Yeah, it certainly was a warm. I'll do another Vitally Sense in a little bit, send out invites, but until anyone confirms or knows where to find me, I mean, my name is literally where to find me. It's pretty easy. So communicate if you want to play. Let's move on.
We'll bring a martini and a hand crossbow.
Read the very last bit of this. This made them lighter to carry, reduced the recoil, and their power was compensated for by smokeless powder. Alright, bad as they seem, Joss lay sprawled on the floor of the small cabin, and the deflated leeches she had cut from her body littered the floor around her. She wrapped her fingers around the handle of her sledgehammer, a sweet comfort. She could not move her legs, and she did not know when the rumbling effect of the leech's saliva would subside. Yeah, if you have any questions while I'm reading or such, don't worry, just feel free to ask them. Nelson. Finn stood beside her, her back to the mountain of flesh on the floor, dead and motionless at last. Had it ever truly been alive? She faced the small man who huddled on a small cot near the dead fire and began to reload her gun. The man shuddered, muttering quietly as his eye darted between the two women. He was covered in sores and caked in dirt, obviously terrified and desperate. But there was an intelligence in his eyes that moved beyond the fear. Outside, crickets chirped incessantly, punctured by a mammalian moan, an owl's deep-voiced call, or the low gulping of a toad. Night had fallen upon them harshly, and as suddenly as we shall see. Fun tonight with Alucard. Enjoy our emotes as well. Dragon Champion of 3 months, technically about 5 months from your previous account. Orange Scissor with a tier 2 Star Flare, looking great. All you need now, Alucard, is your lovely crown to go with it. Be a true Dragon Champion Royal greatness. Alright, good try there, Nelson. We'll pick it up here. Yeah, I literally could not tell he was behind me there or not, so you would definitely have a better chance of hearing me there than I would. I just could not tell you that uppercut shot, where the heck it was coming from. Yes, indeed, Alucard. Enjoy our many variety of cheers, voice mod activations, and other fun stuff. Exclamation champion for current commands if you'd like to use any of those. Reaper give them a good shake the other day. We also had Marshmallow Fun trying out our first 10 cheers yesterday, all in one go. We have a new 11th cheer if you'd like to debut that for the fun pirate laugh of Jolly Roger. Pirates and Plunder themed sub-Saturday today. If you have any other suggestions as a champion, chat interactive games you'd like to see, you do have that champion priority, Alucard. Yep, single spider, again, single bounty, for whatever reason. Duos this time, definitely duos. And, yeah,
Okay, good.
DeSalle on Twilight. Oh, yeah, we do have a good Martini and Springfield combination, if I can be accurate with this. It would assist your gun.
I got the crossbow, and I got some regular bolts, and a poison.
Yep, army pairs, so...
And I got a poison bomb and an antidote.
I also have poison bomb and antidote. King Snake spawn. I first spawned here when the map was new. Solo versus trio. I killed 2 right here. I went up on this mountain and shot them. It was so funny. And then had an elaborate fight. Killed one of them again. Respawned later. Where's that?
Yep.
Near Moses?
South.
Okay. Probably that side of King Snake spawn. Let's get stuck in.
Let's try and get 2 early kills. It'd be nice.
Yeah. Thin out the competition, as it were.
Let me kill him.
You need to kill. I thought it counts if I kill him. Usually does. Usually all summons like that are shared. Weeklies used to be shared like that, so it should be. Sound like they're closer to. Where's that road to King Snake? Am I thinking of Moses? Yeah, I am thinking of Moses. They're further south.
I think that's the barn over here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to envision. Steel-eyed outlaw. Legendary Louisiana outlaw. Yes, lovely Alucard. Fun times from New Zealand with your Star Wars action. On to the bayou action. Well, if they were here, they disappeared. Horse seems to be still alive. Yeah, it is. So they weren't immediately here. Single bounty dynamics. Clues up there. Chicken coop.
To prison.
Yeah. Alright then. Clues on the silo. Carbon whatever that is. The farm equipment, basically.
What's the crossbow do? The hand one? It's like 124 or something like that?
Yeah, depending where you hit. You can also hit the ducks directly. Poison. Somebody taught me that.
I don't know.
progress to be made today. Courtyard clue.
Doctor man, he's just trying to sell you his snake oil.
Charlatan.
Some blood bonds here.
Thank you.
Or $100 back.
They were taken. This clue was taken. Double clue. Easy clue. Shall we head?
Clues at the quarry, so I'm assuming it's going to be at lower. That's my guess.
Yeah, let's go to Darren, I guess, is easiest. Oh. Well, let's see us coming. Fine. Yeah, sparks.
Sparks, though, if you're on a budget and you want high damage, that's a good rifle.
Yeah. Be pretty good for consolidating loadouts. Freaking quiet map again. Doors open, clue taken. On somebody's trail. It is Reeves. Ooh. We'll have to find a good spot to hold up
this
there.
This is going to be kind of a pain in the ass.
It'll be a little tricky. I mean, we
just
could
a little bit.
Fight in one side of it or just stay in like the forest or something. At first, I don't know.
Why did it have to be the quarry? Why couldn't it be lower?
Been dying at upper pretty often. Alright then, Mr. Alucard. Let's see what we can do. Birds. Into the mountains. We have extract. We could also wait here. Wait forever at the extract.
Got some crows between 60 and 75 northeast east. About over there.
Okay.
Pretty far though. Oh,
approaching.
They're here. They're at the quarry. They're fighting.
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody, but they're definitely fighting though. Yeah. Do you want to be a little extract camping?
Terrible
grass,
spot.
or
Oh.
do you wanna... Yeah. See.
An aftermath. Yeah, I mean, wherever we want to go, maybe around here. See if we get some initial shots in.
Yeah.
That would work. I got plenty of health and poisons. Don't need to be too timid. What happens, happens. Don't matter too much if we wait
Let's
all
kind of be sneaky now.
all day. Yeah.
Careful 105.
2 zombies. Let's see. Shouldn't be expecting too many people behind at this point.
Yep, there. That'd be a great sniping spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, just on the back of that.
You can take it. Yeah. You got the longest range. Can you get up there? That's the question. Yeah. It looks
probably on purpose.
promising, yeah, but yeah. Alright. Somewhere in the vicinity.
Push up more? Do you want to lay low and kind of stay in the back?
We have eyes on the barrel, so I guess this is decent for a little while. See what happens in the field. Take some initial shots would be alright. Once we have them, they can be up there, they can be in the middle.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Alright. I'll watch around this general area. Next to the barrel if I can. Duo's a bit slower than trios, just how it is. We have some extra high protection on the left, so we'll keep that alive.
There's a free crate right here. We'll get that later.
Wonder if anyone grabbed it.
Isn't that door up there? Isn't that usually shut? I don't remember.
I'm not entirely sure from where I'm looking. Oh, we'll see. Slow and such, because Ferguson or other hunter are not available. But glad you're here, Nelson, even if it is a bit slower than my taste. I just feel like you have to take it slow, because if you go in there, you're gonna die.
Quiet.
Stay clear of the barrel.
Yeah.
Explosion.
That looked like that was upstairs.
Yeah. Something. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. I'm shoot the barrel and come around on your left.
Got one. One down.
Almost to you. Where are they at? Where's the body?
Poisoning it right now.
Okay. Nice and close to you then. No, ba-ba-ba-loo.
Close the door.
Which door?
The main door where I shot the guy.
Did you... Where's the body, though? There's one... Did you kill this one?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna poison it then.
Okay.
Cover me. Window! Headshot!
Nice. Throw poison up in the window.
We are wide at the moment. But remember what happened last time. Oh, a dolch. And an axe for the spider. I'll do my dual wheels. It's red! It is red. Red again. Don't know where they're at. They're somewhere. Backed off and then came back in. I'm gonna work on the spider. You just keep going. Go for banish. They're coming. You hear them? They just meleeed outside. I think maybe northwest, but I can't be too sure.
Creeping downstairs.
I hate this spot for ambushes, but yeah, they couldn't have had a partner in there and then be out of range, right? That would just be weird. So it's probably a full blow.
Downstairs looks clear.
Yeah, I heard them melee outside, so
Okay.
they're on one of the approaches. I was thinking the north
Here,
side,
I'm gonna
but
trap the doors downstairs. Oh,
Alright.
they already have traps.
Okay.
Yeah, both do.
I'm gonna hold this position for now. Wait for token if we need to.
I'm gonna shut this big door. Upstairs, I might die.
Let's see.
He's camping in this building. I think
You
that's
think
where
so?
he's hiding. Yeah, that's my guess.
Play it safe for now, I guess.
Another body up here, 2 bodies, 3 bodies. God damn.
It's quite a bit of team.
Tell you what, we're gonna get a lot of fucking points.
Yeah, I'll probably try to throw on token or something.
On the ladder.
So let me get first token. I'll probably try to throw on it, or just wait us out. And we'll see what happens from there. Just try to not get cheeky headshot. That wouldn't be good.
It's a great game.
Yep. We'll see it through if we can.
It's creeping outside, I hear him.
Shoot this time, yep. On the doors. Only heard one so far, but I'm not gonna count out a possible second.
If you know there's one left at least in the area, assume there's at least one more team or two. Just to be cautious, you never know.
I'm gonna throw some fire on the door here. Covering this general vicinity. I guess he's not gonna dynamite, so that's good. Scanning. Oh yeah, 2 directly outside. Ready to rush him when you are.
Due north 15.
He's really close there.
One's right there.
I hit him once. Headshot with Winfield musket bayonet. He has a bayonet on it. It's a Night Seer. Yep, he was creeping just so under there. I had to take the shot. Yep. Night Seer and partner. That's all I could think to do. I mean, I know he's in the vicinity. Didn't try to do much else. Just annoying us headshot is all that was. Very annoying headshot at such close range. Winfields have been doing that though. Always done that. Doesn't matter if I burn out, so I'll hopefully level the odds a bit. Yeah, no, I had a decent chance with the Dolce picked up. There he is, headshot man. I'll probably try to rush you together somehow. these angles. Partner and then, yeah. Did he reload? Freaking reload bug sucks. I think he, as long as he doesn't switch weapons, he had to reload. Shots. Probably not body shot. Oh, she's in the right, yep. Sees both of them. He just needs to outlast them basically, and he can do it. I'm not worried about my own corpse. It kind of sucks that headshot, but I got my headshot earlier, so it was fair. Ooh, he's bleeding. I like the. He's recovering. Oh. Sparks. Freaking bastards. It's time to shine. What? Dang. Alright, well. This time I'll try to let you know what I'm gonna do a little quicker. Seems sneaky on the wall. Pretty much, yeah. It's a good guy. He just got lucky headshot, so.
The one time I didn't bring a fucking choke bomb and you
would have finished him if he hadn't headshot me. No, that's alright. That wouldn't really matter for a revive. I just hate duos. That's all that we've learned so far. Continued to confirm. But hey, Dark Tribute. Nonetheless. Silly duos. Ferguson let us down for the third night, but he did do 2 good nights before. Send out a wave of invites. Anybody to join us that hasn't said otherwise. Yeah, we'll try another, then we could go to the Hunt Discord. That would work. Doesn't seem like anyone able to join right now. Cure us from the duo curse. Oh well. It's alright. Serpent and Greyhound. Nice.
What, now you wanna go? Like I said, whenever you feel like that, I'll give it to you.
Good fuses.
All I know is I'm trying to carry Ace on my big biceps.
Really? Really?
Sir, when I click on your name, your KD 106. Okay, not to go Call of Duty mode on you. My KD 155.
You looking at stats? Silly.
Yeah, I know.
Look how much time though in the game. Jeez.
How much time do you have in this? What's your hours looking like?
890 tonight.
Okay.
For 1 year.
You definitely beat me on that.
A little bit. Just
a little.
Every stat that matters over you, the golden stats.
Yeah, let me check your profile.
I'm getting close to 1 million bounty.
God damn. Yeah, 890 hours. Mine 117.
All achievements done since New Year's Day, so celebrating that.
Funny. You pick my character this time. Nightseer, Black Coat, Sheriff, or Reverend?
Let's do Black Coat and his sister, Kalina McCoy.
Let's go.
There we go. Black is my hair.
Time to go tryhard mode. I'm gonna go shotgun uppercut.
Shotgun.
Expensive loadout.
Not too bad. That'll work. Alrighty. Like my silent sparks.
Should I go slate or should I go moonflower?
Moonflower's not a shotgun, so.
Yeah, I'll go shotgun.
Mosin soon to go. I have army. Another 68%.
Dude, is my ship bugged by the way, Ace?
Which
so,
stuff?
Okay, it says unlock requirement. Winfield 1893 slate penny shot, right?
Yeah.
I have the penny shot, but I don't have the
Oh,
slugs unlocked.
that's because you played the event. Yeah. Did you do the turncoat event? Trader's Moon. Because if you played that and you got the ammo unlocked in the event, you basically always have it. I think.
We're gonna be able to get slugs.
Yeah, you will. But I don't know. It like gets it to you earlier if you did it in the event. It's kind of confusing, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have it unlocked.
I'd ask to ask someone who knows more about those things.
God damn it, that's annoying.
Yeah, the more you use it, you'll get slugs, but I think.
I know. I'm just confused because it says the unlock requirement for it is I need the penny slate shots, and I already have those.
Alright. So maybe you just have to use the penny shot? I don't know. Exactly.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. That's what I gotta do, sure.
Maybe. I can't... Don't quote me on that, because it's weird, because that's from the event. It's different than just regular stuff.
No, I'm gonna quote you, and I'm gonna act like you never said that. And then when I die, I'm gonna go, Ace, this is all your fault. What did you do?
Penny shot is more damaging, just erratic.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's only -2 range. Like, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. It's just the way it comes out.
It just does 155 damage instead of 180, which is fine. It's not that bad at all.
If you group enough coins together, it'll do more damage. It's more for the boss.
Yeah.
Because the boss is bigger.
Okay, I'm gonna use the rest real quick, and then we'll start.
That'll be fine. Alrighty. Let's see where I was. On the bell. Yeah, bad as they seem. Joss lay sprawled on the floor of the small cabin, and the deflated leeches. Yes. She could not move her legs, and she did not know when the numbing effect of the leech's saliva would subside. Finn stood beside her, back to the mountain of flesh. Had it ever been truly alive? She faced the small man. Owl's deep voice, the meathead. There we go. Finn finished reloading and stood. Owl's deep voice or the low gulping of a toad. Night had fallen upon them as harshly and as suddenly as the meathead. Yeah, that's what it meant. It's fallen upon them as suddenly as the meathead had. Gotcha. Finn finished reloading and stood staring at the man as he continued to mutter. Never at night, never at night. They've cabin, never. My notes, night notes. His words fell in staccato bursts. His cheeks were caked with pus and blood, washed clean only where tears streamed down his face. Who is the woman on the tree? Finn asked. His body went rigid, and then his face fell into his hands in a moaning slurry of words. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. Oh, Mary, 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 Mary. I. Finn looked to her sister, catching her eye of the length of the one nod, looked back at the man, and shot him in the head. Alright, bad as they seem. We'll get to that. Twins, the bell, next part soon enough. For now, yeah, I think this will be fine. More stuff soon to come. Nearly had him there. If you hadn't headshot me, we would have got that. Annoying. Yeah, I just expect next to nothing. If I see them that close, I'm just gonna charge them. I don't have the patience just for wait to them to chase us and shit. Oh well, moving on. This should be promising, I think.
Ooh, I got a good idea.
We should at least get a couple fights on this one. Good fights. What are you doing now?
We're both gonna go sneaky beaky boys.
Looking forward to coordinating with the shotgun, but do what you feel inspired to do, I guess.
Okay, I'll make this loadout for next game.
I mean, if we both miss our shots on that, it won't really...
Yeah.
Whatever you need to do. MSC available to play Bobbert. Oh boy.
Yo, did they I've heard a bunch of people talk about it. People say that the black coat sucks because his hitbox is like fucked
No,
up or
all the hitboxes for the hunters are the same, male and female.
Okay.
Each other.
That's what I figured.
Just for you, seeing them and aiming at them is a more visual thing. Yeah, the bear head does not have a giant hitbox on his bear head for headshots.
God, there's nothing good on sale, like, ever.
It is easy to see him when he's crouching, though, of course.
At least anything that I want.
Yeah, I'm saving mine for the next event, likely. I spent everything I had on Wolfpack, so that was 2,700 blood bond. So I almost back to 1,000, yeah. I had 2 legendaries and 2 hunters from it, though. So it's worth it.
Nice.
Yeah. And I did my Dragon Guide, Dragon Company. I meant to add that to Nightbot, so thanks for reminding me. I'll make that real quick. For my Steam guides, as it were, and then I'll send you the link.
Yeah, I have to get my own little dragon on your screen. I want a green one.
Yeah, I can make your screen. Alright, Nightbot. We've got our concepts here. Commands. Alright, this will be known as concepts because they're not technically actually guides, so just give me a minute to take care of that. Alright. Message. Check out my concepts so far. 1 for DBD and 2 for Hunt Showdown. That'll work. Oh yes, lovely DeSalle on the railroad. Run with the railroad. Submit. Alright, there is concepts. Could do concept without the plural, but that seemed to be pretty fun. Yeah, welcome in chat anytime there, Wavy. Don't know how easy your computer process can handle it or other internet Wi-Fi, but it's good fun. Alright, new concepts, command there. Here we go to Moses Small Bounty. Finally, something that isn't a single bounty. Only took us 3 games and an hour and a half so far. My God. We've been playing only 3 games. They've just been going that slow in duos. I guess so. Alright, sorry. My sound was off just for a moment. No, we're good. Moving on. It's nice to finally get a small bounty. Just to make the map direct. Have we really been playing an hour and a half and only played 2 or 3 games?
Yeah, 2 single bounties, and this is our first double.
We had the trios the first round, duos the last round. It's been an hour and a half though. I mean, we haven't been in the game the whole time. Man, it takes a while to play sometimes. Oh.
there's not competitive in this game where you have to sit and queue for
Yeah.
20 minutes.
The matchmaking is nice.
Do you think they ever would? Do you think
I mean,
there
they
ever
do
would be an
tournaments,
actual-
but they're not official.
Yeah.
For good reason.
What do you think would consist of like competitive? Just like always single.
I don't know.
Because I think that would be good for it.
Logistics.
Only single bounties.
Yeah. Probably. And you could still split the bounty. One team gets one, the other lead. Nah. I don't think it's meant to be that type of game. Too much of a niche. It'd be too toxic, too sweaty. It's already stressful enough the way it is. Enough night terrors. I don't have any more night terrors and regrets from failing them. Oh, spider. Do you have a cash register? Yeah. I thought so. Alright, I'll set up traps.
Okay,
you get,
so
you get to work on
bounty.
the spider. Yep.
Okay.
Might as well, yeah. Where else needed? We'll take care of her pretty
Mr.
quick.
Spider, where are you?
Defensible
Oh, come here,
position
you little shit.
for the most part. Let's see. Of course. Fire antidote at least. Not so much. It's red.
Okay.
No idea where they're at. I'm going for the quick attack. Tired of waiting to fight. Oh. Blowing up a barrel, that's me.
Ah, he's so pissed.
Yeah, I'll nibble at
He's
you.
not happy with me.
Freaking tough. Nice. Alright, banish. Get another chains. Oh dear.
Oh shit.
Mosing on that side. Go ahead and banish.
He's 15 north this way.
On the
Across.
bottom, on the water, on the
Up top.
Oh yeah, they're shooting at me now.
The months.
Oh wait, to ban it. Oh, he just hit a fire.
God, he's a good shot.
Oh, it's your load.
Is there a med
before
kit down there?
I'll just banish if you're ready. There you go. Alright, I have a region shot. I'm gonna try to peek a couple shots. Without getting killed, sorry if I do. Yeah, they just shot at me again. Such weird angles.
Set some traps up. Just bear traps though, I didn't bring any this time.
Yeah, I
One
grabbed
here.
shot. Oh, there he is. Well, I found him. Somewhere across the way. He's at 330, right? Would you say? Wait to regen. I've had too many deaths from not waiting to regen. He's on the metal, yeah. Is at some angle where he could shoot me there.
Yeah, I have no idea where he's at. He's in like the house or like the house.
Oh.
Yeah, careful. He's a good shot.
Just have to wait him out, I guess. Maybe can choke it, but no real need for that at the moment. Draw him out for your uppercut if I can. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
You have any bandies?
Yeah.
Please and thank you.
I don't have any left after my region shot wears off. I'll have 2 at the moment. 1 minute of the region shot. Where'd you put this beard trap?
He's straight across, by the way. He's up in that building, second floor.
I'll try to take a couple shots if I can. Can't see him. Finally see him in there. It's on the left window.
Still in that window.
Yeah,
Careful.
still trying to shoot me. Trying to use the region shot. That's the other one. Where is he? Is he on the right or the left? Got the army on the left. He's in the house, yeah. 2 on the house, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think they both moved up there. On the roof, yeah, on the left side. 9 seconds of region shot. Get 1 more shot off. Alright, we have token at least. Did I just desync? Yeah. Alright, bear trap in this door. Yeah, it's 2 teams. We can run west. Follow me.
2 teams? Okay.
Careful of the shots, though, of course. They'll hopefully fight each other, but yeah. A lot of bear traps in this building, just be advised. I'm not gonna risk the ammo.
Healing. Hugging this wall real quick.
They don't fight each other, they're smarter than I thought. But we have a straight shot west extract. Directly west, and we'll make it. At least start the timer and fight from there.
Chase them.
We have to, yeah. If they don't fight each other, that's pretty unnatural, but it happens.
Oh my. Oh, I'm so low.
Yeah,
so
they're
low
pretty
right now.
tight on you. I don't know what the other team's doing. Alright, I'll make my stand here. Do you want to come to me and get by my chokes? Alright, high bomb, chokes in front of you. I'm running. Fuck.
Damn it!
That army, yeah. Nasty accuracy.
Just dip. Just get out of there.
What the heck is that other team doing is what I want to know. Oh man. Normally I would not do this, but because it's duos. Freaking small bounty is even so haughtily contested. I would love to just go for regular kills and play normally, but we haven't got a counter yet. They'll probably chase me down, I won't be able to do much about it.
Yeah, they're hot on your tail.
Maybe the zombies will help me. Gonna keep them alive. Is that a risky maneuver there? A little bit. Just let themselves on fire. My goodness. They didn't get in range!
Nice.
Oh. At least we punished them for that. Fucking greedy bastards, dude. It's a small bounty. You don't have to team up with a second team. Just to get a small freaking bounty.
It's a duo and then a solo.
Oh, I thought there was 4. Okay.
That's what was going on. Oh, no, it's duo and duo. So, yeah, it was 2 teams. That's
They
all it
just
was.
refuse to fight each other.
Extraction.
Oh, let's see what happens. Well, tell me what happens. So I can't speak to it.
They're gone. They got out.
Stressful, man. Oh.
Yeah, one had a martini. That's why he's hitting me so fucking hard.
Sorry, I just couldn't avenge you for killing you, but I wanted my counter. It's my 5th counter, so I had to try to get it. Now we can play normally, and I would still rather play trios, but I guess we don't really have to. Holy smokes.
They need to make an update in this game where if you have a duo, you can select trios.
I've always, wanted that. I know, right?
It's so annoying. I don't get why that's not a thing.
Yeah. Alright, we don't have any confirmed partners, so how about the Hunter score? I'll host it up. Would you mind a few of those, Nelson? A couple of those? Alright. Sounds good. Hosting it up. That was stressful. I'm so glad to finally get out of there. Now we can play normally. I actually have a fun time. I mean, we played normally before too. It's just duo dynamics are not for me. Alright. Let's get him in here. Post it up. Yes. North America. Looking for PC. Obviously PC. Yeah. Okay then. The next hunter could be Dame Devana Price. Celebrate a bit of that. Yeah, that'd be fun. Gotta use her at some point. Rather use her than my mid-levels to begin with, so. Could also buy a few more slots for the blood bonds, but sometimes you get something really exclusive you really want, or so it's nice to save them. So we'll just go through the hunters. Be a little less sentimental about all this hunter list. Why isn't he joining? Here. 5 to 6 star, positive KD. People have such weird requirements for groups. 5 to 6 star, positive KD. Ugh. Positive KD I can understand, but the stars, that just, oh yeah. What's going on here, Wavy? Are you having some trouble there?
I joined it.
He did not.
Yeah, I did. Official Hunt Showdown thing. The page.
Yeah, but you have to join the voice channel. The voice channel.
Oh, here, wait.
I'm having trouble clicking on it too. Now that I left it.
There's no voice channel for me. There's welcome channel, some Russian gobbledygook.
It's trios, but yeah, looking for group North America. Do you see that?
No.
Looking for group PC. It's underneath Hunt Brazil.
No.
You see that?
No. All I see is welcome channel, and that's it.
Oh, you have to click on the buttons. Yeah, that's why you can't join. You have to. I didn't know that you weren't registered or whatever. You have to click on the buttons to register you. So,
I did. I did the
PC.
setup thing or whatever.
Alright, do you see the channels now? Like looking for group and Hunt Brazil, Hunt Russia.
Be
in the bottom
okay,
above
wait.
duo voice channel.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
All right, look in North America. I'm gonna post it there now, and we'll both join. Ready?
I'm looking. Brazil, Russia.
North America. Yep. Click on North America, and it'll be dropping in just a moment. Looking for group PC. Got it?
Announcements, Hunt Showdown, feedback, PC, Hunt Russia, Brazil.
Yeah, under that.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, North America. Got it?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Did it work? I don't think it worked. It won't let me make it. I think I have to make another one. Oh, it didn't actually post it. Alright, I'm gonna make another one, then I'm gonna invite you in Discord. Okay, now I just have to remake it. Now I can send it to him. Now
There we go.
Go back to it. Yeah, there you go. Now I just
I don't
need
know why
to
it's being
post.
fucking.
Don't worry about it. I have to wait 5 seconds and then it'll be posted. Alright, then we'll get them in. I have some new friend slots because I leveled up, as I mentioned. I'll just unadd them later if they're toxic or whatever. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Here in my lobby. Okay. We've got my favorite hunter here. This is my first ever hunter I played hunt with. This character model. And she's Dame Devani Price, so she got a good name. This time too. Should I do Full Metal Jacket, you think? I don't know.
It's pretty good.
Vandal is what Vandal.
Yeah.
Let's see. Low Salty.
Oh.
That clan before. The SWC clan.
Best clan.
Alright, add me up when you're ready. Be fine. Can't stop me now. Don't stop me now.
Can't stop.
Good profile picture. Oh yeah, juicy stuff. Stars for days. Well, this might be hard, but we'll do what we can. We finally got our daily counter.
Damn, boy.
Finally
What's
got our.
KD looking like?
He has it hidden.
You got
so.
it hidden.
And 100 prestige.
Wow,
got all the
dude.
stuff. Did you get all the achievements, Spenna? I hope so. Achievements were fun.
I even have foil badge for this game.
That's cool.
The real flex.
The real flex, yeah.
What was the foil one again? I know the level 5. I have
Demiurge.
yeah, they're cool.
It looks really cool.
I don't really see the point of foil much unless you really like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually buy badges for
I
games I
only
like
have
or
one foil badge.
the badge design, but yeah. Not too bad.
Salty, because you're the first person I can actually talk about it. Why do you hide your stats? What's the point of that?
Mainly so I don't get a ton of salty comments on my profile, because I use this Steam profile for VR chat, and I actually want to talk to, people on VR chat without them being like, oh, this guy's a salty asshole who hacks. But no, a lot of them still.
Well, what's your
get through
KD?
it. Yeah.
What's your KD though?
Yes. Negative, bro. Negative KD. I've got a negative KD.
A 6-star.
Yeah, bro. Negative KD.
Lies. All lies.
Negative KD.
All I know is if you do have a 3.0 or above that, you're definitely cheating.
Not necessarily.
Alright, looking good to
My
go.
alt
Just
account-
playing for the fun of it now. So, night
My
map.
alt account has a 6.7 on quick play and a 25.6 in hunt bounty hunt. That's not cheating, it's just playing against really bad players.
Let's
Shoot them in the head. And wait for
Well,
their
do you do
dumbass
skill
to be-
matchmaking, or do you keep that off?
Yeah, I do skill-based matchmaking. On the accounts that I'm trying to get super high KD on, what I do is I go into quick play and then I die over and over again until it lowers my MMR super low, and then I go into like a
Little
super low
rat.
skill lobby.
Yeah,
Then I clap all the new players.
makes sense.
That's gotta be hilarious, though.
I feel like quick play
Yes,
shouldn't
I love
affect your
shooting people around
main
with
MMR.
knives. No, I don't really mess with this account. I just kind of play this account.
Oh.
There's no point in changing it. I tried to get it to a 3-star. It took me 75 deaths in quick play to get it to 3-star without hitting a single hit. And then it got back up to 5-star the next fucking game. I'm like, okay, screw this.
So even if you
Right.
wanted a D rank to get into lower skill lobbies, that takes quite a bit of work.
It takes a ton of work.
'Cause even though you're just getting killed 75 fucking times, like that's a lot of games.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I wanted to see. So I was
Good
like, okay.
guys, glad to chat with you
And then I
anytime.
had
Just
my
have
friend
fun,
help
chill,
me out.
hunt for the rest of the night. Good hour.
So basically,
Pick it up
we
good
would queue
Saturday,
together
tomorrow,
quick
Sunday
play,
morning
and
for
if he
Timeline
close,
Chapter
he'd
6.
come
It'll be
over, shoot
lovely.
me in the
Keep
head
it up here for the good
because
fun.
He was on a brand new account,
Just
one
coordinate
star.
with the hunters now. Try to have
And
some
if
fun.
not, I
Some more
try and
dark
find
tribute. Good
3-star
stuff. Glad to chat anytime.
somebody
Thanks to Alucard Monsters in
like
chat 1 hour ago.
So-
They were low MMR.
So you got 6-star, right? Say me and my buddy had 2-star, right? Just say we were that bad, and say you're the host of the lobby. Does it go off of yours, or does it try to do
Who
like a
would put
mixed
us
bag?
in a 4-star lobby? I think.
Bare minimum, at least.
No, yeah. I think 4-star lobby would be the lowest it would go. Because my solo versus trios queue is 5.5 star.
Yeah, I fluctuate between 4 and 5 stars. I still haven't gotten to 6-star yet. But that's because I'm a bitch and I won't conform to. Oh, use the fucking Cadwell. Cadwell and fucking crossbow.
No. Best gun in the game is
That's right.
sniper skill.
Decoys out.
You guys like
Sniper, board hide. I'm gonna go over. Oh, there! Oh, shit, black coat.
No!
Mosin.
They're gone.
the one?
They're both on the corner of that house. One's inside too.
Decoys out.
They're both hit.
The other side of me somewhere. Hit him with flechette. They're both inside. Down the left. Blackcoat's on you.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Flashed.
Trip mines here. Decoy on your right.
Careful over there. Ease out.
Choke.
Down.
I
Another
was
down.
gonna try and tomahawk. Damn it.
Sorry.
Failed
That's
it.
Okay, I highly doubt that's all of them. There's gotta be one more.
No, I already killed one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The shit. I wanna win that.
Second Mo's in here.
I'll take the Corvus. Never picked up one of these yet.
I kinda want the saber, not gonna lie.
Still have my traps in front of you, careful. Somewhere in here.
Okay, you guys. Oh, I need to loot. I don't have any head.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Cadwell cuck.
What do you mean? Oh, the rifle. Rifle's the best shot. Hands down. Nobody's gonna take the post.
I already got one. Finish that Mo's mastery tonight.
Trying to get the Borheim with the stock on it. The match.
Match is fun. Hey,
Accurate.
anybody wants a really overpowered gun? Pick up my one. You think I'm joking?
I like it. It's good.
Try shooting that.
Okay.
It's not a normal map. Don't shoot it at me. Shoot it like a meathead or something.
The gun itself is broken. This specific gun.
I've died to the shotgun from this thing a lot. Can you get slugs for this thing too?
No, it's not.
Yeah, there's slow. Shotgun.
There's a specific thing that you can use to roll a map that makes it broken as shit.
Really?
And I did it to that one map. It only does it for a round though. Yeah.
Exploit.
Go shoot the spider with it, actually.
Okay.
Give it a try there, Nelson. See what he means. Not that we're live streaming exploits or any of that, but we'll see. Alright.
Would never.
Full metal
Where's
jacket. Last resort. You like those trial?
You gotta get closer.
Which was your favorite and least favorite trial, Salt? They were fun.
Favorite trial. I really did like the one with the emulators.
Hellhound?
Hellhounds, yeah, and then you got the repose. Alright, just go do it. Here, this is what it's fucking show you.
Wow.
Go at it. It's a very balanced gun now. Every single pellet does
Some upgrade points
97 damage.
Jeez.
And there are 9 pellets.
Goddamn.
I'm not gonna show you how to do it, but there you go. You got one to play with. You're welcome.
So how many hours? In total.
That's a good question. This was my other main account. Probably in the realm of 6K.
Damn.
Nice. So since the early days when it was much different, had pretty bad trailers for the game. I saw those early days.
It was actually more
for
fun
you.
when I came back up.
Oh. Makes sense, yeah.
Oh no. Not as much sweaty.
Trip money, yeah.
People would actually team with you and stuff. It was really fun. You could actually roll up to a compound and start a conversation instead of shooting at each other with meta guns from 200 meters away.
Dynamics for VoIP. That's fun.
Yeah, but try and snipe that hive.
Back.
Is that possible?
Yeah, that thing. Just keep shooting at it. You'll hit it eventually. No, from yeah. Don't go any closer. Go. Don't even aim. Just hip fire towards it. You'll hit it.
There we go.
Again.
I saw your Sovereign concept art. That's pretty fun. Oh man.
Somebody, this emulator's like aggro for some reason.
Good stuff.
It's so much fun.
Crytek sucked. Nice profile URL as well there. So alright. I liked Rise Center Rome, it was fun. The Gladiator mode. Played it a little bit.
I forgot that one.
Like 97
and my other account has Crytek sucks spelled correctly.
Nice. I've never played a Crisis, but
Well, that's the game. That's the dev team that made this game.
oh yeah.
As well. Crisis is as bulky as Hunt, or at least in my opinion.
Alright. Do we have any Guardians of Cyprus today? Let's see. The moonlight. So why don't you think they had rain and snow and stuff like that? Just be too hard.
They had rain in a very early beta, but it got taken out because it was insanely laggy, and because it kind of needed the entire season being able to hear everything. Kept the lightning strikes in the maps though.
Oh yeah. That's great.
That's what they kind of seem they all that's a lot lighter.
Yeah, the flashlight too. Man, that electric lamp.
Yeah,
Very
the
bright.
flashlights.
Oh yeah, recently too, right?
They used to be like flashbangs.
That's funny. See an insurgency, another PS games.
It's so it's a little bit less complex. Very simplified.
There you go. Alright, nice initial round. It's a good church fight. Quite interesting. Meta dynamics. Move right along. Oh man. So they're gonna re-release Billy's story. They'll probably never release the Plague Doctrine. I started playing right after that event was over.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna re-release Plague Doctor.
Okay. And that black
They
market
said something
thing.
about that.
Something else coming
I don't
soon. There'll be more events, bosses.
The event ones, instead of redoing an event again, do you think we'll just make it so you can buy blood bonds?
New team game.
It's BB Clan.
Upgrade points.
I'll be back. I gotta get around the store real quick.
Alright, see you in a bit. Yeah, soon. Leave the Discord, I guess, or just do another one in the meantime. Alright, guess we'll try luck with another random. I do have some friend slots, you'd rather not fill up yours. US West. Probably should specify that. Are you US West, Salty? East.
I prefer West because I get under 3 digits paying on West.
Who do I use next? Use my quick play survivor who survived my Christmas event. Triple saber kill against Aftermath and other stuff. That was fun. 37 trait points.
I got this lady in a quick play. I'm just never gonna use her because her name is perfect.
Else. Else. Similar to the one I got.
Just been sitting in my inventory collecting 1-point perks because I just keep buying 1-point perks. And I got this guy. He had a really good name too. Oh, what do you got? Yeah, there he is.
Let's see where my tomahawk one. Ludwig. That's a brother, yeah. Nice. I'll repost our announcement a little bit. Should be working, but there's not always that many people. Another trait. Beast, I guess. Oh, that quick play loadout. Good fun.
Fuck that lady up. Dude, I wish my ping was that good.
Yeah.
It's insane how fast
I was
you
off
get more from
stream.
there.
I did that after my broadcast interview the first night of Halloween event last year. I was frustrated, didn't broadcast like a few hours, so I came out at 3 a.m. and played a few quick. That's what happened there.
Nice. Yeah, my ping is never that good. If I hit that lady with a sledgehammer, right? She would have shot me in the head.
Ugh.
And then I would have gotten the hit marker 3 seconds after I died with the sledgehammer, and then I would have heard her bleed out to the fucking trap.
Jeez. That's funny.
The power of being in the center of the US.
Yeah. Computer latency matters sometimes.
Yeah, but the good part about it is I can play Asia, and it doesn't affect me because
had a guy using
used
2
to
uppercuts and
shite.
wall banging like crazy. I think he was a Chinese player playing on US, and he just 2 uppercuts, just would go for the headshot, literally half a second when you'd see him wall bang like crazy. So there's stuff like that. I don't know how legit it is.
I love playing against Chinese players because you can tell when you're playing against a cheater, and then you can just kind of find a way around their aimbot because sometimes they have wall check on, right?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. So if you see your teammate die and you're like, okay, he just died, you find like a brick wall to sit behind, and then if you know the compound real well, you're like, okay, if he has aimbot, he's gonna strafe around this to try and shoot me through the soft wall.
Jeez.
And you just hold your crosshair there and you just wait for him to try and strafe around it, and then you wall bang him in the head through the soft wall and make him think you're cheating.
Wow.
And then you get an angry comment on your profile in like Korean or something.
Have it open
right now.
Right. Oh, jeez. Collect them like a badge of honor. That's great. Wow. Yeah, I've been reading all the lore and stuff. To finish the monster for now. I'm onto the gun, finishing my last Mo's and masteries. Army is taking a while because I know to get hits with the army. Pistol.
I don't know if I've done all the mastery yet. I don't really shot that stuff.
I just like the lore, yeah. So read it for fun.
Where is that now? They switched everything.
Library.
Arsenal. Library.
Right, yeah. It's invite at the moment. Interesting.
Federally silencer.
Yeah.
Label aperture.
Literally sounds the ridiculous one. 300-meter headshots without scope. How did that happen to me?
I out of range headshot a guy yesterday with a nitro.
Compound. Alright. Jeez. And that didn't kill him?
I had bleed though. No,
Yeah.
I had bleed.
Oh
yeah.
man.
So I did kill him.
They shredder around.
But I watched him. I watched him run around for a second and then die.
Oh, nice. So you did kill him, basically.
I did kill him, but not instantly.
Yeah.
It was a headshot.
Funny times. Yeah, it's been an interesting
Did
game
you
to get
put up a
into.
post?
I did. I have to keep reposting it, I guess. There's only one ahead of me right now. People are just, you know, slow traffic, I guess. Oh, well.
Yeah, it's a difficult game to learn.
Yeah, high learning curve. And I've had the most night terrors I have from any other game from this game. First year of playing it, just from Hunter Paranoia. Punched out my window once. Hello, Trump. Hello, Hound.
Hello.
Stuff. Gotcha. Another hunt enthusiast with the hunt profile picture. Alright, sent you a
Usually
request.
my entire profile's anime themed, but I cleaned it up a little bit because it was getting a little out of hand.
I've seen a lot of those since they added the Steam store with that point store. I was on Steam before they even had chat though, so I've seen a few changes. Back in the day. Alright, good to go, Mr. Hound. The Bloody Hound. Breaking in my quick play survivor for you guys, because I gotta eventually get through this 3rd prestige roster. Sat on it for so long. I'd be like 50 like you if I had done it naturally. Probably. But it's all fun. However you do it. No wrong way to play it, just some better way.
Oh, I saw a Winfield Marksman, a legendary Winfield Marksman on one of those characters. What a fucking lad, bro. That gun is so good. Yeah.
Oh, bye. It looks different in a lobby. The icon. I have that
I
one.
like to run the Winfield Marksman High Velocity with dual Paxes.
Oh, yeah.
Lately I've been going Marksman and then Striker Vandal with the same ammo type and the lever.
Oh, yeah.
And I can just
Nice Striker Vandal.
load. Miss all my
Striker
shots.
Springfield
My
is
RNG
good too.
Terrible.
Good solid. Just get dual conversions. That's got a way better RNG.
Wow. Playing with the real experienced people tonight. This is interesting.
Put some
that,
Umja.
you need to factor in my RNG.
No, they don't have RNG. You just need to aim.
Yeah. Aiming challenges.
They're broken. They're very broken. Almost as broken as my Lamat God Gun.
Yeah. I don't know how you did that without fanning or anything. It was cool. Or the headshot criticals, even in the frenzy mode, right? Or for the assassin to be in the chest.
It turns every single shotgun pellet into a FMJ conversion round.
Wow.
Oh, are you going to be using that exploit?
What exploit?
The one that auto fires your Lamat into people?
No. It doesn't auto-fire anything.
It just shoots all the bullets at once.
No.
That's weird.
It only shoots one round.
Auto lock.
It's a shotgun, bro.
Shotgun shell. And then double slugs, and then surprising amount of success with that. Alrighty then.
It's a feature, not an exploit. If it was an exploit, there'd be something said about it.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Crytek specifically doesn't.
Yeah, that's a Crytek problem.
Saying that.
See, if it was a known exploit, then I wouldn't use it, because then it would be an exploit. Right now, it's a feature, a hidden one.
Interesting. All the experience. See how this goes.
Yeah. It's
These
only an
people
exploit
are
when Crytek deems it to be
good
one.
times, guys.
Like, Quick Swap was apparently an exploit.
In any case.
Yeah, like using a hack.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
No, because that's third-party software. That's different.
Moving on, good stuff.
Yes, guys, good times. We'll keep it up.
I mean, we're just getting attacked
In the game,
a few more rounds.
right? If it's in the game,
It's in the game,
and
it says that,
Crytek
put it
has
in there.
not deemed it to be an exploit, then it is not an exploit.
Because they probably catch it pretty fast, yeah.
Exactly. Because Crytek deems weird things exploits, and then some things are just like, oh no, that's fine. Like the conversions having the best RNG.
This is the dogs can play basketball because there's no rule that dogs can't play basketball.
Exactly, bro.
That is the technicality you're using.
It's a technicality that gets me unbanned.
You're right. It's an exploit that gets you unbanned.
It's a feature.
Well, we'll see. Yeah,
Or
check
just
it out.
believe it's an exploit.
Yeah, I don't
Until
enjoy
Crytek tells me it's an exploit.
cheating personally, but
Yeah.
it's all good.
Comment on my profile.
Now we're looking good.
It's not cheating.
So Horst Attingen, whatever his name is. My quick play survivor back from Christmas Day. Lucky Saber.
You've been playing for a while now.
Yeah, I managed not to use any of the cheap shit stuff.
Nice. So you're
That's
high
how I
and
play
mighty.
it, though. I'm not telling you
you're-
not to do it. I'm just I
Okay.
think you're gonna argue the case. Like, I don't really have
No. Yeah, no. This is not an exploit. It's a feature, right? Because if they made this a thing with all that last time by patching a bug that was actually useful, this one should have brought up.
Let's see.
Looks different than an exploit, by the way. Two separate things.
I can tell that this conversation is not going anywhere. So.
Oh yeah, it's not going anywhere at all.
Run
Yeah.
round in circles all day. Magpie here.
I mean, you're a 4-star prestige, what, 40 something?
Richard Salter. Salty pig.
Oh, it's not here.
Fan out a bit. Okay. All the way. Yep. Get a head start.
That's like the definition of hunt right there. Well, let's go to Salters, I guess.
Oh yeah, a little closer. Extract on both sides.
Mm-hmm. They vanished first, though, so I'm guessing the other team went there.
Yeah. Some hellhounds armored. Loud old Mosin.
Bazooka. That's a name and a half.
Not sure what they'll do now. Glad thing I got a daily counter already, so we just playing for Fun Dark Tribute now, but the way this is going, I feel like it will devolve into just waiting and waiting and waiting for them, so... see what Scrappy Bounty's leaving.
Much we can do about that.
Yep. This was lucky saber characters, so practice more sword fighting here. That's his main quality.
What's the other one?
Lucky saber. He quit, yeah, he quit. Kind of expected as much. Alright,
yeah, it was very salty.
For no real reason. I don't know why. Argue something is just your ability to do something. I mean, what's the big deal? Alright, what's the plan now? So.
Well, I killed one.
Okay.
The other one's peeking right here. Watch
zombie horde. The zombie horde is going. Congo line. Alright, I'll move up a little bit just because I don't have
one of them's back here.
Much room. That's not the bounty team, though.
No, that was the team that's fighting them.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Without getting a headshot, if possible. Oh. Ooh. Okay, then. Yeah, I see him. He's moving to the right. He's on the wall. He's fighting.
They have shot.
Hit him. Hit him once.
Nice.
Oh, they're moving back. Yep, don't know we're here soon. This is my saber character, so best thing for saber. Oh, hellfire. Shit.
He's very low.
They're both on the side here. Corner.
I'm grabbing ammo.
Sorry, I hit him once. I gotta regen.
I killed
the red shirt
light
was
doctor again.
Low.
That was.
Let me know if you need any vitality or medkits at any point.
There's still two up.
Yep, zombies on him now. They're throwing again.
Okay.
Oh. The bounty team would do that. Throwing wax dynamite. Bone Doctor in the middle. Oh, come on. That's the bunny, yeah. Mosin Sniper.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh. She's not dying.
That's crazy. I can't believe the freaking Mosin guy, he barely looked at me, so people get really used to that. I don't know if I'll ever get on that level of Mosin sniper, or any sniper ability, but let's wish him luck here.
So
I need to Necro. My saber character anyway, fighting. Good tray.
Dude, he hit me 3 times before I could even touch the ground. Holy cow. Did you see me tag those guys?
I saw,
that Bone Doctor had been downed twice, and I hit him in the chest with a nitro at 40 meters, and he didn't die.
Yeah, some suspicious bunnies in there. The bounty team wasn't having anything.
Inconsistent.
Yeah. Shredder ammo. Good try there.
Just shoot him in the head with something else.
Yeah. I don't know, I need to do my Mosin snipers later, but if I ever get to that level of sniper play. Used Nitro yesterday, turned around a she. Funny clip from that. That was really funny. Let's see. Let me check if Nelson's back yet. Not quite.
We got a third. Hello.
Hello. What's that, Duke?
You guys finished now?
Oh yeah, we just got out of one, so add me when ready. We had a teammate.
I killed 3 people. I don't know how though. Strange.
Was it the bounty team too? Just those guys that kept reviving?
Just
Wow.
those guys.
That's
I flanked all the way around them, and I'm like, I'll shoot this guy in the back, right?
Oh yeah.
Shoot him in the back. And then I shot the other one, and the other one's just like, oh yeah, let me tank that and continue to shoot lapel rounds at you. I'm like, okay.
Gotcha. Well, we're at US West, just so you know, Duke. Is that alright with you?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll get you on in here. What's that?
I guess the pig doesn't play a big role in this game.
Is that Vlad the Impaler, your profile picture?
Yeah. This
Romanian.
is my second Steam, because we buy games cheaper in fucking Turkish region.
Oh, nice. Alright, we'll start off something fresh, I guess. Bolt thrower. That could be fun.
They do have Doctor on this lady. No. I'll find character with Doctor.
Like that Doctor, yeah. How many 100 slots you have? The whole 50?
Wait, does ping play big fucking role? In this
Yeah.
game? Not really, right?
I mean, depends. But it's not the worst, I guess.
I'm running out of character slots again. Almost all of them are level 50. I'm just gonna go through and
Sticky bomb.
I'll just get rid of some of the ones I got today. That's what I'll do.
Frag bomb.
Oh, you know what? I'll just use this guy.
Yeah, the money by now, imagine. A blood bomb. I'd imagine so. Keep that skill based off. We might find some fun streamers. How we do skill based off. I had during the event, the early steel eye for Geef and such. Killed my friend with a headshot frag, and then I got killed with the Terminus against Mosin, who headshot me in Goddard. That was funny. So sometimes with 6-star, the skill based off, you'll find some fun people, but keep it on for now, I guess. So we at least play 2 rounds in a row with the same team, right? Duo for that other Scrapbeak bounty last round. Funny duos and trios. Did it by accident my first round earlier today. Alright, buy some. I was thinking about what now? Oh well. We'll wait for a third. Yep, give it a second, Duke. I'll repost.
Yeah, join eventually.
Yep. Alrighty. Hello, Uncle. Can add me when ready. There you go. Okay. Find you here. Your name. Oh, it shows you online, not in game, so I just have to go down.
Yeah, just I get the privacy setting if you just invite me.
Gotcha. Yep, that's fine. Alright, looking good. I'll just play one or two more myself. Good to go, though. Sal told me it's 10 a.m. for me, so he was getting off because he was asleep, I guess. He hadn't slept, probably. So he didn't leave because of something I said, if you were wondering. Alright, ready when you are. Oh. It keeps happening. Alright.
Wait, what?
I don't know, people just...
Okay. That was interesting.
I'll repost it, we'll get it. It's funny.
It's definitely going on the YouTube.
Good times. Yo. Keep track. Hello, Peps.
Are you sexy or cute? It's only cute boys allowed here.
Alright. There we go. Samurai Nightly Fun. Played Samurai today in the Deadliest Warrior. It's a funny game. Alright then. There we go. Worked. Cool. Alright, good looking stuff. No more hundreds prestiges, I mean. A nice change of pace, bro. That meta stuff is hard to keep up with.
I hate people that are like a prestige.
I'd be like 50 by now if I'd done it naturally, but I don't care to keep unlocking everything. I just like the masteries and the lore of the game, really.
I'd probably be like 10 or something.
Yeah.
Prestige.
It's fine. Play for fun. I can get that 7,000 Dark Tribute and call it a night, I guess. Like the Dark Tribute. You're a little hot, yeah.
You streaming right now?
Yep, pretty much always. Fun. Let's get 'em. Let's go for the follow, Lude. Good evening.
I gotta hit you with a follow.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
There we go. See what we can do. Madness of the Bayou.
I'm bringing an island here. You better fucking win this.
Make it entertaining at least. Whatever happens. No, 2 rounds are the same.
Everything can happen in the bayou. Right? The bayou is an unpredictable place.
Pretty crazy place. People in the lore say they want to live in one of the empty houses. I advise that.
I was thinking, right? This is supposed to be like a Louisiana.
1895, Louisiana, yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
There's no crocodiles in this game.
I think the water devils killed them all.
I was talking with my friend about this the other day. They should get rid of the assassin and replace him with like a crocodile boss, because like
3-headed alligator.
Because the assassin like makes no sense. Like,
Yeah.
it's the worst boss.
Just like used to be a man.
Definitely the hardest boss.
Like he prolongs the fight so long.
Yeah. It is a bit more annoying than Spider. Single butcher for us though. 2 wagons. Might as well get those up. We have the Pearl team. Pearl is a frequent spawn next to Ash. Could be also the left Ash team. North and south. Some traps on this entrance. Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
Doggy doggy.
Lunchbox here.
It's alright. Go to weeping, I guess.
Might as well, right?
It's at Weeping.
Damn, I forgot a sticky.
Never mind. I thought it was. It's that damn water wheel.
Alright, I'm with you. Yeah, the water wheel is like the only sound in the game that makes that noise. That's the funny thing. It's the only thing in the game that has that distinct, unique sound. Alright, forked, I suppose. Been pretty quiet so far. Have you guys heard any distant shots? Possibly have a partially full match. That happens. There we go.
Explosion at
there.
west.
Yeah. West of us? Okay.
Which is weird.
Gray out area, yeah. Trip myself out plenty of times, especially with rendering. Alright. Don't see anyone coming from behind yet.
I got a meathead on the clue over here.
Nothing to blow him up, but I'll get him off of it.
I'm gonna pull him off.
Watch the red barrel. That's all I see. Oh shit. Carabine, Vetterly, 62 meters. Yeah, it's one of the Vetterly sniper. I mean, regular Vetterly silence. Damn. No, it's silence. 62 meters, though. All I can give you. Makes sense. It would happen, but unfortunate.
Shit, he's over here.
Sometimes I'm the best one to get sniped, just the way it goes.
How am I not on fire? Can you see my... Look at my screen. See this shit?
The sweet spot. That's cool. Goldilocks zone. Good luck, guys.
Oh, he sees me.
Oh, fuck. He's on the right. He's on the right side. Oh, nice one.
I got one down.
You got one?
Got the white shirt on him. Thank you, Necro.
Cover me up.
He's almost dead, and he's underneath the thing. I'm gonna rush to help you as soon as I'm up. Thank you.
They're on me, man.
Oh, shotgun on me. Fuck. Romero, just Romero. It's a one shot.
Goes to the first primary weapon.
It's a white shirt and another white shirt with a straw hat on him.
Yeah.
Almost dead. Another one on the back. She's on the back on the right side. Both on the same spot. Both are there. I say try to get back pops and revive me if you can get out of there. He's got them covered at the moment after the one he killed near him. So if you're able to get back pops.
Found me under here.
He's got good cover at the moment. I'm helping him watch out for them. You're not close enough, so maybe you can run back pops if I... Oh, left side. You see him? Uncle? He was right there. Yep.
Yeah.
Or you could
Talking
run
to
to
me?
that spot. He's throwing shit.
This fucking guy's trying to kill me so bad.
Both of them are together, so I'd say get the revive pops, come backwards. They're really far from me. Lude could too, but he has them good cover at the label there. If you have a good spot there, he'll go for it. Never mind. I'm just trying to manage our angles here. Because, yeah, they're not close to me, so they'd have to kill me with something else. He's necroing again. Try to cover fire. Pops. Necro in 3, 2, 1. Fucking guys. Alright, just 2 small bars. We'll be fine. Alright, where did you kill? Oh, you got one.
That's another team.
Okay, whole nother team. Good to know. I can trap the body. Where's the one you fanned, Uncle?
Somewhere.
Okay.
Somewhere over here.
Watch for that other...
There's a dead guy right here.
Other team. I'm gonna go ahead and trap him if I can, while keeping an eye out. Alright, I'm trapping him. Cover me.
How did he throw it that far?
Pitcher. Pistol
Somebody
on
up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Throwing high bomb. Careful.
I'm gonna flank around. I'm gonna hard flank.
I'm trapping the walkway you just entered, so don't come back.
I think there's someone inside here. Not too sure though.
Yeah, if we for sure have the other team, we gotta watch Watch the dynamics. It said upper to south. We could slink away over there, but
There should be somebody in this building, and I think I just heard him heal.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he opened that door as I walked past him.
Okay, good point. Tricky stuff.
Yeah, this is a,
Let's see.
this is a situation.
Well, those weird dynamics off bounty. We could slink away to upper and get our butcher. Just have to be smart about it.
Yeah, you just meleeed.
Okay.
Definitely. Oh, that was you.
I don't know, we have the body there, so we should press that advantage, I guess.
That was some funny shit. I was up under that, and nothing could hurt me.
That was a good little...
Not even fucking fire.
Oh, explosion in the distance, red barrel there. I'm choking the body here in addition to the traps. Yep, they're still over there on the side, southwest.
I shot that barrel.
Alright. I'm gonna keep an eye out here. They have the Romero and other stuff. They're fighting far distance, sounds like. They really backed off a lot from where we were.
You fighting the guy inside?
Nah, I was a zombie that turned the corner.
Let me know if you have any
Fuck out of me.
people, yeah. Oh boy. Got 7 minutes of my region shot. We could hit a butcher, I guess. I'll keep an eye out for them though.
I'm honestly down to leave.
Alright, let's go east. East to upper, had enough for 4. They're farming me on the meathead. Watch the red barrel there. They'll do what they do, but if we get banished, that'll still be an advantage.
We burn that body, or
If you get a lantern, you could, but... yeah. Is it really worth us? Just kill him again and fine.
You just heard a shot to the south.
Okay.
Upper to south is where the bounty is.
Yep, they'll be on the way there, probably. We're fighting on the way. We're at a weird distance there. So maybe one team is dead and we just have the other. Of course, at least one. Monster distractions. Pretty funny stuff like that happens. It's a bit annoying. Utterly silences. I was gonna use on the race just to win through. It is what it is.
oh shit! Yeah, team here. Yep.
All right. Which side? Which number?
Killed one.
Oh, good stuff. They beat us to it. All right. Lamat there. Region shot.
Come on.
Watch the red barrel.
I fucked that kid up, dude. Holy shit.
Nice one. Bear trap set here. They rolled through. I see him on the side. He's just from behind that building. He's on the behind on the left.
Probably gonna try and necro his friend.
Yep. Another one on the. Oh, it's a zombie.
The one you saw was a zombie?
No, I saw a hunter behind here, and he's still around there.
There's one up here, or is that you stopping?
That's
Never
me.
mind.
Yeah. Can you ping the body? Okay. Yeah, they're all around there. Moment. Butcher's red, of course. The window,
Top
nice.
window.
I wallbanged him! Got him. 2 died. Or did just one?
Killed. Yep.
Still red.
One more guy.
I'm pushing.
Yeah, we gotta push because the other team's gonna roll in soon. We gotta make sure these guys are wiped.
Still red, but yeah, 1 dead up here at wallbang. The one you killed, and then the 3rd somewhere else. Alright, trapping the body. That's the deadly silence that killed me. Careful of my trap, please. Oh, silence. Other silence.
I was making. Oh, he's up here. He's up here. He's up here. He's got shotgun.
Got him. Phyllis is dead. Slate. That was funny. White at the moment. Let's finish off the butcher before any stragglers roll in. Still got the trap here. I'm gonna move it actually.
Yeah, you can move it because that's all.
That's that team, yeah. White at the moment. I'll just use it on the butcher.
This guy to Mosin.
Nice. Go ahead and yoink that if you want. Alright. Trapping the back door here. The entrance there. Yeah, I'm getting my Mosin Master since I don't really need them. I'll get to work on the butcher. Come on up, Pig Latin. I don't want the team to ambush us if there is anyone left. That was smooth though, guys. That was fun. We had all the coordination we needed.
I got a sticky.
I liked it.
Oh, I got a chaos now.
They fought some, but yeah, we don't know if everyone died, so it was pretty spread.
I'm sticky.
Oh, perfect.
Oh shit.
Did you miss him? What happened? Did he go
I
into
don't know
the?
what happened.
You went into the choke bomb.
Choke bomb at him.
Yeah, the choke bomb on the ground that was already there.
Yeah, I just threw a choke bomb on him. I don't know if he can hit me from here. I really hope he's not able to.
I haven't seen anyone find him there, so I don't know.
What are you doing? What
Oh
is
shit! Oh shit! It was rolling down the stairs.
that? I don't realize, but I'm right here. Oh, by the way, if you're
Oh,
up
yeah, I
here,
didn't realize you were right there. Shit.
yeah, if you're up here, like, come up right the stairs and you won't be able to, like, hit me.
That is a good spot, I guess.
Idiot.
Oh! Nice sound. Direction is hard to tell. Until he's directly behind me. I'm out of shots, though. Crazy.
White on dead.
Oh, the bolt's inside of him. Way to go.
White on red.
Yep, white on dead.
Or white on
Vanish.
White on red. Blue on black.
Yeah. Catch up. Alright. Yeah, probably no drunk solos or partially revived
Damn,
teams
that is
coming.
a good trap you put on that back door.
Double trap on this door. Yeah. They double trap this one. It's only one active though. That's weird. Oh, funny times. Ah, they did trap this one too.
All I hear is you're running into every single trap.
I didn't run into the first one at least. But yeah. Should be good for Dark Tribute. I literally killed the Phyllis chasing you with a slate. That was pretty fun day. I had the same thing happen last night. I turned around and solo after I stick the spider. Shot him with nitro. Wow, they trapped all the way here too.
I love how he saw you threw a sticky on him, and he's just chasing you.
Yep.
Shots.
Wait, distant shots. They are alive. They are alive. Sounds like an extract, though. What are they doing? So that is people. Well, that's interesting. Huh. There's the horse. Yep, they're coming.
They're coming.
Shotgun Mosin.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. There's one far out over here.
You've got token and 20% if you want to wait for it, but I can grab it too, I guess.
There's a guy far. I'm waiting for him to come to the other side so I can just fucking snipe his ass.
They're in the traps. I hear them on the traps. That's the other traps in the middle building. Alright, get that token, Uncle. And here we go.
Oh, we killed him in a really shitty spot. Oh yeah, it's just one team close.
Yeah, that's the last team. All west, alright.
There's still a guy over here.
There's one here with me. Shh. Hold on, hold on.
Springfield.
There's another team.
What?
Yeah.
You sure?
A guy just died right here.
Oh, this is so weird. I'm playing for the fun of it. Okay, nice.
That guy got obliterated.
See one hiding on the side here? Hey, Willie, what's that? Ooh, permanent monologue. Alright, we'll read that after this round. Redneck right here, hiding. He's on the far side.
Look him up. I can't see him.
I can hit him with crossbow. There's one below me.
There's one below me too, I think. Yeah, there's one in this middle set of buildings here.
We'll enjoy that in a bit, Willie. How have you been, though?
Welcome back.
Weird dynamics.
I'm just covering this body all the way. Yep, you got a buddy going for the body.
I'm gonna go for the token.
Two down. Down on my ping.
I'll be there to help you out in a moment.
Yeah, grab this. I got 1 second left and I got...
Almost got it. Alright, you've got 2 on both sides and 1 at 255 close to me, others at 45 and 345. I'm gonna deal with this one closer here. Yeah, 2 on you and 1 in here. Bullet behind that, basically. I'll deal with him.
Oh, I got the third guy coming for the bodies here. Third guy coming for the bodies.
Yeah,
I have no window.
Help him as
No
you can.
eyes.
Paps.
Tag.
I gotta deal with this guy.
I tagged the third guy for his
Yep,
body.
both on the right side.
These two bodies are not getting up.
Beep beep. Stop posting links. They moved together? They're all together now. They're all in the same place now.
Yeah, I'm just covering these guys. Dead ones.
Yep. I got 1 second. Oh! Someone died.
Third party.
Alright, just the 2, 45, and 15 at the far side. Bubba bubbaloo. What are they doing? They're on the other side of this, I think. I'm fragging it.
Somebody's climbing a ladder.
Nope. On the far angle there. Got a white shirt.
That's the third guy. That's the third guy in this team. He's by himself.
So crazy. Yeah, if you could just do one set at a time, I guess I'll permit you then.
There's two dead mates around 2 ping. We can just cover that.
Just one at a time, please.
Is it just this guy left? Or...
There was 2. I need a body for more seconds. I burned through them quick because I thought the guy was next to me.
So we have 2 solos, which means there's no communication between them.
Solos? I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, they both have 2 teammates.
Reset the bear trap here. I mean, they could VoIP. Oh, there's the redneck. Nice. And a trap right on him. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to... wrap around the side, and we can start to head north. We can also go all the way south, but yeah, I want to head north. If you're ready to take them, guys, let's let's go together.
I tagged him for the 10th time.
Jeez, alright.
He's still trying to get his buddies over there.
I think we should just all go together and clean them up. I need to wait. Got your Berthier.
Another guy way north.
Mosin.
Somebody way north.
My squad wipe, bro.
Can you come to me and let's just kill him? Yeah. I'm tired.
I feel pretty comfortable in this building now, man, to be honest with you. I definitely feel comfortable in this building. He's coming for the revive again.
Alright. Oh, they're shooting me. Yep, they're hitting me. Wow, good conversion. So he's on the right side for us. Oh, well, it's my last round of the night, so I guess we'll take our time. See what you got there in the meantime, Willie.
With member prices.
American Psycho. Oh, yeah, that's a fun.
Oh,
alright, we'll look at that.
he's up.
Yep. Got 1 second left. The redneck.
Looks like there are 2 guys in this building.
They're past it, I'm pretty sure.
There's a guy way back here.
Yeah, that's the guy with the...
Shot me, I think, with an uppercut.
Is the conversion white shirt. Keeps using that. Bear trap on this door. Oh dear. That's what happens when you play with randoms. You have to play their style, not your regular friend synergy.
But he really can't get his teammates up. It's fucking hilarious.
There's somebody right here. I hear him crouch walking.
Alright.
He's on those bodies, I think.
All the traps. Well, guess I could just charge and see what happens. Alright, coming to the wagon, using my second and going after one.
Oh, this guy's back.
No, they're back here in the forest line. 2 on the forest line still. Adjacent to that tower. Guess I'll try to
Ooh, I
trade
can see
some
his ass.
pistol shots with him. Yeah, use that scope. He's poking his head out there. Hit him once. He's hit with the uppercut. That's the white shirt.
Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy I've been trying to kill for 5 minutes now because he keeps trying to get his 2 buddies up.
Yeah. Alright. Getting dynamic angles. Thank you, Daze. How you
Just saw him
been?
right here.
Good to see you, Daze.
Welcome back.
Ow, fuck. I was trying to check your message. That's the first time chatting, I see. Oh well. I'm really getting tired of this round, sorry. Alright, I won't do that again. I got the one free shot. Checking Dave's first message. Following since April, though. Welcome in. Sorry, I just get really curious chat dynamics because it's more interesting to me than this round. Babyface. Oh, yeah. Good to see you. So we're out to Sal here. We fought earlier at Weeping. I got farmed with a Deadly Silence while shooting a meathead. And then shot with a Romero. And now we're just waiting here. I got 2 medkits left. Almost died there. Pistols.
I hear him back there, yeah.
Probably a shotgun if he's using pistol.
Squad wipe over here.
Dead.
You killed him?
Yep.
You sure? I'm pushing, then screw it.
Did we get the white shirt?
We'll find out.
With the cowboy hat?
Straw hat.
I don't know.
Seconds.
I just got a squad wipe.
Alright, can you come to me so we have strength in numbers? Hello?
I don't know where they are. That's kind of a big problem here.
Just come to me physically, please. That means you, Pops. I don't hear him, so probably, but I'll still wait for you guys. Did you kill him? I didn't hear you death sound.
I killed him. I saw it.
Alright, here we go. Whatever happens. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough. It's been half an hour. It's been 32 minutes. Longest round I've seen. Alright, White Shirt Romero killed me earlier. Is there. The bowler hat guy's here. Another guy's here. I don't see the straw hat yet. Let me loot one.
There's nobody on scan. Nobody on scan.
Oh, you scan? Alright, cool. So if we find the white shirt, we know he's dead for sure, but until we actually see his body. Yep, no one in scan, so either ran away or you got him. After you nearly killed me saying AFK. Last game of the night, yeah, gonna have to go for nowadays. We're gonna give a quick monologue thanks to Willie's channel redemption from American Psycho. But, yeah, somebody Deadly Silence. Is that the Romero from earlier? Yeah, that's the one that killed me. After the Deadly. Where's the white straw hat? Because that's a different one. Labelle, nice. The label. Where did you get that straw hat guy? Kinda curious. I'm glad he didn't kill me when I was sitting still looking at chat. That would have been a little embarrassing. I was behind a wagon, but thankfully he couldn't line up the headshot. Did he have dual wield or single? Where did you get that guy? Oh well, if you find him, cool. Otherwise, I'll get that timer started.
I got ult. Yeah, I got ult there.
That worked. I mean, strategy. It's funny how long it took them to get to the boss, but then again, MMR isn't exactly the top tier, so good stuff. It was fun and interesting. Good dynamics. It was all fun. Really a crossbow kill. It was nice. Crossbow Phil is chasing after you with the slate. That was fired point blank, basically. Very funny.
You guys just hit crows?
Fuck that happens.
Did you guys just hit crows?
Crows? No.
Did you guys hit crows?
No.
Another team still.
Just go.
I'm hearing shots.
Where?
Are they behind us, or?
There's crows southwest somewhere.
So you didn't get the white shirt. Alright, I'm starting the timer.
Make it a time. Yeah, if we hide behind the boat, we'll make it a
So
time.
ridiculous. Alright, get over here.
Choke it off too, so they can't see that well.
This is some kind of way to play.
Watch it.
No one had fire is the problem. Alright, trap to the left of the riverbank. Please don't step on it. Oh my god, traps in the forest. It's in the middle of the ground there. It's good enough. Alright, I will scan in 10 seconds.
Somebody behind you? Oh, it's a zombie. Okay.
Get on range. Alright, can you get on the boat? I'm gonna go forward. Alright, were you messing with me or you actually heard some people?
Are we fighting or extracting?
There's no people on scan, so they didn't chase us that high. Did you actually hear people? Oh my goodness.
Definitely heard crows and shots.
Wow.
I didn't hear the crows, but the moment you asked, I heard a gunshot go off. And I was like, yep.
That's
There's
why I get
somebody
nicked.
out there.
Oh well, we got what we needed. Well done. I gotta head out for now, but play again sometime if you like. Funny stuff.
No.
Funny dynamics. Pretty interesting. Pretty strange. Pretty good. Alrighty. 3-star Madness, 900 kills. You guys nearly broke double digits, whatever you're doing. I did kill one that I died to earlier. Probably the better league.
Thanks for actually helping us win with
Yeah.
the, high-level hunter that I brought in.
Shit. Killed 2, team 3. Oh man. Got that dark tribute. It was all worth it for whatever this is. Get that 10,000 next time. I got another loadout slot for the freaking loadouts of the weapons. Well, now I have all of those. I have all those. Oh, wait, you can still buy more? Are you kidding me? You can buy 7 loadout slots. I don't use it. Channel rewards, that's fun.
Oh, I'm back to a 5-star, baby.
There you go.
I haven't been
High
5-star
life.
in like 2 months.
3. Nice.
Oh my goodness. Feels so good to be back.
Oops. Absolutely. Alright, let me see this real quick. Where are my 3? Oh yeah, get you guys just invite to my Discord just in case. To hang out. Alright, till next time guys. Good game. I have to add you. See you soon.
Oh, speaking of which, Mr. Cherry just gave me a free loadout. So
Ah, same thing? That's great. Very nice. Alright, got a message from Koopa. Alright, we're gonna get to your monologue there, Willie, before I head out to a quick dragon raid. Thank you for that. Let's pull it up again. Does it have the script on the monologue? It does. Alright, so we'll do it completely vanilla, without any accompaniment of the video. How about that? Here we go. Enjoy, Willie. I'll call you back. Face it, the Japanese will own most of this country by the end of the 90s. Shut up, Carnes, they will not. So, Harold, did you get my message? Jesus, yes, that was hilarious. That was you, wasn't it? Yeah, naturally. Bateman killing Alan and the escort girls. That's fabulous. That's rich. What exactly do you mean? The message you left. By the way, Davis, how's Cynthia? You're still seeing her, right? Well, wait, Harold, what do you mean? Excuse me, nothing. It's good to see you. Is that Edward Towers? Carnes, wait, Davis, I'm not one to badmouth anyone. Your joke was amusing, but come on, man. You had one fatal flaw. Bateman is such a dork. Such a boring, spineless lightweight. Now if you said Bryce or McDermott, otherwise it was amusing. Now if you'll excuse me, I really must be going. Wait stop. I did it. Carnes, I killed him. I'm Patrick Bateman. I chopped Alan's fucking head off. The whole message I left on your machine was true. Excuse me, I must be going now. No, listen, don't you know who I am? I'm not Davis. I am Patrick Bateman. We talk on the phone all the time. Don't you recognize me? You're my lawyer. Now, Carnes, listen. Listen very, very carefully. I killed Paul Allen, and I liked it. I can't make myself any clearer. But that's simply not possible. And I don't find this funny anymore. It never was supposed to be. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard? Because I had dinner with Paul Allen twice in London, just 10 days ago. No, you didn't. Now if you'll excuse me. Alright, fun stuff, American Psycho. Never saw the sequel with Mila Kunis, but fun stuff. Thank you for the suggestion there, Willie. Thank you for one of our first monologues in probably about a year now. Or something like that, for a channel reward. Thank you then for looking a bit at the end days. Thank you for the 3 viewer count for our Dragon Raid. Thank you, Alucard, Dragon Champion, coming in earlier. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll get some fun stuff for Sunday. We'll see what we do. A bit of other stuff. That'll do it for Hunt for a little bit, but we'll come back shortly. And we'll see what else. It's gonna be great. Gonna be fantastic. Until next time, guys. Have a fun night.
So long, farewell, I'll be saying goodnight.
And I'll check it again soon. You got it, Willie. Hope you enjoy. We're gonna raid Spark It Up tonight for some Apex. Enjoy, Willie. I'll see you again soon. Anytime, man. Nice to see you. You're welcome to chat here. Hope you can get a sub sometime with that Amazon Prime. As long as you're using it somewhere on Twitch, it is not wasted. Until next time, though, guys, we will be back to it. I've got to head out for now. I'll see you in the morning. See you in the afternoon. Gonna be good. Night for now, and take care. Chat here. Hope you can get a sub sometime with that Amazon Prime. As long as you're using it somewhere on Twitch, it is not wasted. Until next time, though, guys, we will be back to it. I've got to head out for now. I'll see you in the morning. See you in the afternoon. Gonna be good. Night for now, and take care. Chat here. Hope you can get a sub sometime with that Amazon Prime. As long as you're using it somewhere on Twitch, it is not wasted. Until next time, though, guys, we will be back to it. I've got to head out for now. I'll see you in the morning. See you in the afternoon. Gonna be good. Night for now, and take care.
Play every time we're playing. I'll play with Connor when he plays ranked.
Holy shit, Ace, you scared the fuck out of me.
All 3 of us every time.
Yeah.
Holy shit, is that a raid? Oh my god, what's up, Ace?
God,
How was
hey,
your stream?
what's up, man?
Hey man, dude, how are you doing? Let's go here.
Quack, 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 Sparky, Sparky, Sparky.
I love how the communities intertwine like that.
Right.
I think everybody associates you with me, and everybody associates me with you.
It's true. Because 9 times out of 10, we're playing this game.